Okay, that should be going live. That's actually the first time I think YouTube was very quick. Props to you, YouTube. Oh god, I gotta collect all my stuff. I've not logged in today. Classic story, but then again I did log in yesterday. Oh boy. Oh, everyone's tired. Oh god. This is what happens when I just leave everybody to do their thing and fall asleep for a while.
Resources received.
Yeah, I'm not surprised everyone's tired. Ethan's out. Okay, let's handle the trading post. Oh, the dynamic trio is all tired. No. No. You four, yeah. There we go. I don't think I'm going to be doing any specialization of defenders anytime soon. Let's get you two in there because I feel like I have to. I put these two together all the time, and then I also have the usual trio of. Well, everyone knows that the other trio, not this trio. So, make sure, is my stream chat gonna wake up today? Come on. Wake up, come on. Nope, the other one's not working either. What in the world? I am live. Come on. There it is. Was a bit below. What? You know what? Let's keep with this one. I like the one on that's got no background to it. I like that one better. Who is this gold? Give me 1 second, just doing secretarial stuff real quick. XP. Oh. You guys are all tired. Man, everyone is just tired. And again, I guess I did work them all pretty hard. Let's do Soviet ship girl on the trash pan. I like the cold dead stare they're given. But no, like I will say for all cases, unless there's if they've revealed the skills and everything for him, then I can look at it, Kevin. But I haven't seen anything related to that yet, so I generally hold most of my overall opinion until I start to see like some of their skills and whatnot. But design-wise, well, they all look very well. They fit the Northern Parliament feel for sure. A lot of them have some pretty cold dead stares. It's good to see some more Northern Parliament units, though, to say the least. I know that's not much of a probably the answer you're looking for, but I don't have as much I can give until I really start to see more about the character. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah. Can't wait to see. I can't wait to see more of them. That means this week's going to be. This next upcoming week's going to be Thursday for Ozerlane. I just realized that. Yep. We got the Gavial event, I think, coming up. Let me see this. Give me 1 second while I handle the rest of this. Oh, I know who that's going to. I don't even know if he's here. He already knows it's going. I'm currently in a clue 4 bomb war with one specific person. Oh. So we pretty much just clue bomb each other 4s the entire time. Okay, there we are. Got a good number of... Interesting, I have half of them already. Hey, Rising. But yeah, looking forward to it. Alright. Let's see here. And for a bit more of an EU-friendly time, I know that this is generally what helps. People that are more, you know, overseas a bit. Not too far, but a little bit. So, I actually have no idea if anyone else is streaming, but I doubt there's anyone streaming, like, too many people streaming right now, because CC did just end, so there's not too much we can really say for now. There is a good amount of changes to my rosters. Well, a handful of E2s. I don't know if anyone saw, I've got a Liskarm E2, I've got B Hunter E2, Mayor's E2'd. Trying to see. Shining I did E2 eventually. I did get Neural Skin, I kind of felt like I had to, because it's amazing. I think I've E2'd, yeah, I E2'd Kyobe. Deep Color has been E2'd. I think that's all the E2s currently. I've been working towards Greatthroat's masteries. I've also given a little bit of mastery on Kyobe. Bee Hunter is a full mastery already. So I am pretty much ready for Phantom E2. I just gotta get money. Classic me, right? Classic me. But we do have a good amount of updates to my roster lately. Well, again, this is a lot of stuff that you guys couldn't really see because we didn't have, I wasn't really streaming for literally a month. So, good amount of stuff changes there. These real quick. So let's see. Getting through all these. I can definitely feel the pain of having the sniper AoE, healing defender, and AoE guard changes be a little bit more painful. It's kind of sad now, but I can't do much about that. I wish it was actually where we had a bit more options here. Chat is eerily quiet. Yeah, it's early. It's also early, so I'm not surprised. Like the first 10 minutes or so, it's relatively quiet. Depends on what game it is. Lots of upcoming Arknights events. You mean the Gavial event? Or the other one, the roguelike? It hurts, why? Why does it hurt? What do you mean, what is it? What? What do you mean? I haven't looked at like, I know it's been out already. I know Gavial's event's already been through. I did find the enemies are interesting, I will say that. The enemies are definitely interesting to see. I'm not used to us fighting those, or I'm not going to be able to get used to them quickly. Definitely going to be pretty funny with that. We got what? Have they introduced some new characters? I know Acid Drop came out recently. I don't know if they've added, no, they've not revealed anybody else yet. Oh yeah, that Croissant skin. That one, the one healing defender, or not healing defender, sorry, shift defender is getting a skin now. Oh god. Oh hi, Egg. Both. I do think it's gonna be interesting. I find the style of it a lot better, like the enemies and everything. That's gonna be really, really cool to see that. I am kind of curious to... I do like kind of seeing more about some of the characters that already exist, because it does develop them a bit more. Like, I'll tell you one thing for sure. Having read as much of her as I can so far, I am very curious about Reed's backstory. Reed has like one of the more unique backstories, but I'm glad to see some of the other operators that we have getting more backstories built on them, rather than, you know, adding more events, bringing in more characters, giving them backstories while leaving the other characters in the dust. So giving a little bit more to Gavial is gonna be nice. Not that I know much about her anyway. I barely use her. She's actually, from what I heard, not a bad medic to use. Mostly because of the way her healing works. With the whole buffing the healing. I think the second one actually is a very different take on it too. Yeah. Very, very different sense there. Definitely getting the Kyo base again. Oh right, I forgot. Have I got your resources yet? What am I doing with you? Ah yes, I need to get more resources for you. Oh, it hurts how they added 3 stars to the guaranteed 4-star combos. Yeah, they've added a handful of them. There's still a good number of like combinations you can get to get some pretty good 4 stars though. But the odds of getting them now is just it's sad. It's sad. Like, what is this? Go away. That's not much better. Actually, no, that's not better because that's no longer. Oh. That's a disgusting one too. What's the screen schedule? So Arknights I sometimes will do a little bit earlier, just for EU peeps. That's generally why I do it a little bit earlier. The shift, yeah, exactly. The one like defender a lot of people very, very, very rarely use. It's kind of sad. AoE Sniper's Meteorite. No, AoE, well, can be. It can be. It's more than likely going to be Catapult now. RIP. I should probably still do some of these, so honestly, I'm just going to... Pick a tag. Pick a tag, chat. Let's just... I gotta do 3 for the daily anyway. Toimi. Yep, Toimi is coming up. Get Catapult, exactly. You know what? For just the memes, here we go. Let's get catapulted. Catapult! Come here, you adorable 3-star. Tagless, Wesley says the tagless. There you are. So what did that do to it? Nothing. Alright, I'll just throw that on guard with the 9-hour and we'll be done with that. Steam. Catapult, my time has come. No! Everyone's saying the support attack. Alright, we'll do this. Let's do the support attack. Let's see what happens. Oh, Orchid! Orchid! Pop cars. You're a sleep paralysis demon? Why is she a sleep paralysis demon? It's just because there's. Oh no, I know there's a calculator that's extremely helpful. I use it on occasion. I've gotten to the point though where I know majority of the combos that I kind of already know the outcome. Oh my gosh. While attempting on Vulcan. Oh god, yeah. I used to do that for Indra. I would sit there and do guard survival and see how long I would try, or how many times I'd try to get her before I eventually just get Melantha all the time. I just get Melantha all the time. What's the point? You know what? The survival tag does have some pretty good stuff, so I'll go ahead and do that. We cast her for lava. Healing defense. Oh boy, spot. Give me that spot. Just refreshing these a handful enough. Oh, nice, Ika. Those are pretty good games. Red Alert 3 is great for co-op. You have to do a few things now to be able to play co-op, though. And I'll just resettle these. All right, there we go. This. Okay. It is definitely very different having her like this than, you know, everyone's used to. Everyone who watches my streams usually is used to seeing just this kind of deep color, not this deep color. I will say, as soon as I eat tutor, I did a headhunt pull and got double. What was it? Double. I got 2 5 stars. Oh, Rosa and... Alright, Rosa and Ifrit. I remember I got Ifrit on this banner. The moral of the story, hey, I have a free headhunting license. Let's use it, gets Ifrit. It's cool. It is kind of cool looking. That's super hard to get friends in this game. I wouldn't say it's super hard. There are a lot of places you can go to get a good number of, what is it? A good number of people on your friends list. Oh, also I did get the flare. This is the first CC I think I actually went for the 18 flare. Wasn't too bad, thankfully. Oh yeah, and this was, those supports are on there because our last day of CC, these three really carried my high level clear. But yeah, it does kind of, is that, oh my god, that skin, I forgot about this skin, it's adorable. That skin's adorable. Wait, is that in there? I don't remember seeing that available. Or, wait, when did you get that? No! Oh, right, it's that one. Dang it, I knew I forgot it. I knew I forgot about that skin. Dang it. Just cost and have you're short 1 LMD. No one ever accepts. It probably also depends on like what your supports are. Because I mean, I don't really have I'm not too concerned about it. I actually got to try out a lot of people's supports over this CC. Oh, Jin, you have a Helliger on. I didn't see that Helliger. For example, I did try out a lot of people's, what was the one I really tried out? I did try out some Schwarz. Magellan actually was, Magellan was pretty nice to also, get some time with. Utage definitely was fun to work with as well. It was back to his 3. Okay, Shamir was a big surprise for me. Shamir was a huge surprise. So, let me see here. Anyone else I really tried out? I did try out some Rosa. Everyone else, like all the other characters I think I really have. I do have Scotty leveled, so I can't really say that one. Anyone else really? I think that's everybody. Oh, Spectre, right, Spectre. Spectre and Nyan. Yeah, Spectre and Nyan. I think there are 2 others there. Yeah, it's everybody. So those are like all the characters I've tried out for this entire like CC, was just getting a lot of I'll get your credits. Oh, right. Good point. I did just log on, so that makes sense. It was fun, especially when half your friends like NGS Silver's plays. Yeah. What was interesting for us, especially during the oh god, no! Oh god, no! Get rid of it! I never thought I'd get that number. What was funny for us though was when we did the EX contracts, there was a lot of days where you can't use those 3, or there was a good number of days where you couldn't really pull using those 3 without losing that contract. So a lot of us were actually switching off our supports for characters that you would least expect to be there, which was really great. Try them up without operator skills. Oh, so so basically AFK mode, but not even auto skills. Or are you saying just manual? Yes, we did, Jackham. We escaped yesterday, even though we lost 2. The game bugged out and we lost 2 people's characters. Iris was seen in Silver Ash. Yeah, I mean, Scene has some pretty good applications to her. I actually should try to use her out a bit more, because I've seen a good amount of. Oh, I'm done. No auto skills at all. Yeah, that's kind of the hard thing, is like, I don't think I could really pull that off without having... I'm just like, can I really... I mean, it had to be a low level one. I don't have high enough levels for really doing like high level. I don't know if that's possible for me right now. Not to mention how many operators have an auto skill, which would force me into their manual. I guess I could use Bee Hunter for her passive. You didn't necessarily say that a passive doesn't count. Who's in your dormers? Oh, who's in my who's in the dorm? Okay, so this is the main like cafeteria dorm. Don't bite me, okay. Cardigan's still in a winter skin, but yeah. This is a nice little cafeteria place I've set up for him. Nightingale's always in here though. Do it again, poke. Why do you want me to poke her? She's just gonna say she's gonna bite me. And then throw a little minor temper tantrum. Here's the second one. This is off of Heart of Surging Flame. Sora is always here. So, down here, I need to remodel this place. This is kind of like the lucky. This is the first season lucky drop. Like everything in here is the lucky drop from the first season. So that's a thing. Siege is always down here, and then this is Chen's office. I think Zima is always down here. Huh? So, not too bad otherwise. Cardigan is cute. Yeah, Cardigan is definitely cute. We're not gonna go bully her, Ika. Also, hello, Omega. C is really good for the upcoming. Well, I guess I gotta work on her. There's a whole bunch of, like, my thing I'm trying to do now is I'm realizing my overall caster roster is really frail. Cause you take out 6-star casters, I'm left with Skyfire, Amiya, and Chitano. I've been leveling her now. Cause Absolute doesn't seem too bad kit-wise. Her second skill's gonna be kind of a bit more. Well, it's not bad. It's just was it Province's feel? It's got the exact style of Province. Have I tried Blue Archive? I don't usually do. If it's not global, I don't usually touch it. I don't know. I usually hold off on that for a bit. I know once it comes to global, there'll probably be a good number of people hopping in on it, but I have not touched it yet. Click is good for stun locking. I actually didn't use. I think for my major point of the permamap this time around was actually using Kyobe and her S1. I don't have it fully mastered, but you probably can. Those of you probably knew what I was gonna do here with this. So I just stun locked the heck out of Faust the entire time, because this pretty much just bound him in one spot for the entire time. Especially when you got the Liskarm battery. Yeah, I've heard the music for Blue Archive is amazing. So definitely can't... Definitely has no problem for me there. I actually think I've actually listened to a little bit of it. I don't know the premise of it. Hey, Keiki. No green ops? What do you mean green ops? Yeah, I don't think I want to... I don't think I really want to go and do that. I feel like you're restricting way too much. Because to be completely honest, a lot of these maps, I mean, unless you want me to do like a chapter 3 or below, which I could probably easily do without skills, you get to these higher ones, you kind of need to start being able to use them, otherwise it's going to completely negatively affect the run. Like, you can get away with... The reason we still allowed auto is because there's still a lot of really, really powerful autos, but if you're going to ban skills outright, you're pretty much crippling everything. YouTube do this today. I mean, that's fair, but that doesn't mean I want to go and do that. Like, I want to be honest with you guys. So, when we had Contingency Contract come around, when we were doing some of these, the reason why videos have also been slightly delayed on this is because I realized this is a hindsight thing for me. I probably shouldn't have been a contestant in this. Mostly because I would be spending, I want to say, anywhere from 3 to 7 hours just on these maps. Just trying to find a good strategy to work with and apply as many risks as I can. So, what you may have seen a video of a guy do it in one run, but what you miss out is the fact that there probably could have been a billion of runs before that. That'd probably take the entire stream if we started getting up to the higher levels. But yeah, there's a point you're gonna reach where you need skills. So it's not a bad challenge, but it's not something I think I really want to really wrap my head around doing, because at that point everyone just turns into stat sticks, which that doesn't really make that much fun. Which is why part of the reason why we still like AFK mode and break time, they were designed to be kind of restricting to skill usage, but we didn't completely like omit all skills. We still made it usable to a degree. And I think that was what made it a lot more fun, was the fact that you had to kind of problem solve. Did you want to time your skills perfectly and then have to retreat them because of break time, or did you want to go for going completely all AFK and having all autos? You could still bring in people with manual skills, you just can't use the manual skill, but it turned into this scenario where there's a lot more problem solving to the overall game than there was just looking at people for stat sticks. So like, for example, there's a lot of operators I used in the CC. For example, the last transport hub, I brought an operator I haven't used in a long time. And this is probably gonna yeah. Yeah. I haven't used her in so long. But that's the thing about them, is it forces you to really think out, like, not necessarily looking at characters as stat sticks and just crazy damage outputs, but some scenarios you actually need to problem solve and bring in more characters than you're used to bringing. For example, the Desolate Desert run, I had Jessica, Cruz, and Bee Hunter in that. All three of which are characters I've not really used in such a long time. So that's what I liked about our EX contracts, is they were challenging in the way that they made it harder, but they also made it to where you could still succeed. You just had to problem solve. You had to think a little bit outside the box. You had to look at other operators for what they can bring to the table rather than simply just using meta. There's really no reason to bring Skyfire here. Actually, she was huge in this particular scenario. I used the res down from Aya to help out, but Skyfire, with her meteor being able to stun, actually did help out a little bit on some specific scenarios, so it does help. Also, if I did not have her at max, she would not have lived. That was a rough one. So there's a whole bunch of like, it really kind of surprised me how much I was using characters I have not touched in a long time. But it was a lot of fun. Glaucus actually getting a lot of action from me. then again, I actually started to really like her. I think I should E2 her just for the sake of it. Skyfire did earn hers as well. Reed also got a few good times in there as well. So like these 3 operators did really, really good. My sudden raise of blue poison also kind of came from using some people's blue poison on support. So there's a whole bunch of characters I want to E2 now because they've actually got a lot of applications I like. Skyfire has a stun. Yes, Skyfire does have a stun. It's a very, very, very short, brief stun here. But it's a nice thing to take advantage of because it will reset an attack animation, meaning that it basically stops an attack. So it's definitely helpful. But yeah, it was a lot of fun doing the EX contracts because they did make me have to think a lot more about what operators I'm bringing, not necessarily even in the sense that they're 6 stars, they're stat sticks, whatever. It was more of what traits they have, what talents they have, what skills they can do, what scenarios they are best at. I had to start thinking that way rather than simply just going, okay, you here, stat sticks, done. You actually had to, you actually did have to kind of think a bit more. That's what I liked about it. So, that's it. The enemy gets stunned by Manticore Sky. If you do have either of them, yeah. But yeah, it's a really, really good setup. But yeah, what's today's? Today was what, Transport Hub? That's Annihilation. Okay, what do we have today? Just out of curiosity. This, one supply terminal's gone. They get the attack range buff. Oh yeah, here's a funny thing. So there's a day where we had you could allow fanatics to score, but if you had the 2nd level variant of this, you would lose another command terminal. So you have to be very, very careful about that. Ooh, deployed unit limit is reduced to 4. Yikes. So that is this is a 7. Wow. That's a bit painful. So most operators you'll be able to have is 6. Which is... Actually, it's doable. It's definitely doable. The 50% HP down, though, that's gonna hurt. Good Lord. So, Exia, pronounce Eusia. I always say Exia. Like egg, guide on CC for a new player like me. I mean, there's not really much of a guide I can really give. It's more of, like, CC is one of the, it's an in-game event that's kind of, well, it's a game that's, it's literally an event designed for in-game, as I was just saying. You can, now, okay, I say this even though we had a level 40 player in our roster for the tournament, who did really, really, really well. If you don't have a lot of operators leveled, it's generally going to be one of those scenarios where it's just gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. You may get a couple of risks. You can get maybe, you know, like this, or if you're higher level, you might be able to get all of them. If you're pretty much at in-game level, then yeah, you should be able to hit all of these, unless you don't have the operators for it, which can sometimes happen. So like, it comes down to having the right operators, having high enough levels on all those operators, and then being able to account for the difficulty tweaks that you add with these. So like, I could probably do all 3 of these, or all 5 of these together. I know what strat I would probably use for this. Yeah, they can't do HP, but yeah, exactly. I'd say the best way to really tell if you're ready for CC, if you can handle your annihilations, then you'll be. Actually, I still need to do one more today. If you can handle these annihilations, you'll generally be pretty prepared for CC. I remember people were saying, I think it was this one. If you can handle this one without any major issues, then the original one, the Area 59 Ruins, you could handle this one just fine. I was at that when that CC came out, I was still kind of strong with this one, so it didn't make sense that I wouldn't get a full clear. This one though, I do feel like you should be able to handle a lot of characters now. If you can handle this one, I think you're gonna be pretty much you'll be pretty okay for CC. At that point, it's gonna come down to what E2s you have, what characters you have leveled, and what kind of strats can you really utilize. So like on this one, I could let me see. I'll try it. I got the support on. As always, that's gonna completely negate that one. Actually, that is really funny. Hey, and all friendly units have lost 50% of their max health. Oh, it's okay. Well, they get 100% of their max health. Wait, that's illegal. I'll have to see. Okay, who do I have for this? Just make sure I have who I can really work with here. How high HP can go up? It can go up pretty. It's like friendly ones or enemies, because I think enemies. I think the highest risk we have is 150. And the other ones don't. Well, it's 150 plus whatever the like individual unit buffs are, which could be absolutely ridiculous. I need a good blaze here though. I don't have a good blaze. My strat usually uses a blaze here. Do we have a blaze? Oh, nice Supreme Arts though. Hey, somebody else with an E2 mayor. I approve. Yeah, the problem I'm gonna have is definitely gonna be the hammer boys. They're gonna hit pretty hard, which is not something I want. I may not be able to get a blaze here. Oh god, Jin's Helliger. That is an Ignition Aya though, which might help. I can use my blaze, but it's gonna be pretty weak. No, I'll use mine. Hey look, there's a scene. But yeah. I am not seeing a blaze. This is kind of surprising. Hambros, the Fanatics. Oh, there's a blaze. Perfect. Okay. Let me make sure I've got who I need for this, though. I can't afford to let her get hit. The problem I'm going to have, there's the Fanatic buff and the HP up, so I'm probably going to potentially lose any operator on the right there. Which one is removed? I don't remember which one is removed. Oh, no, I know which one is removed. Okay. So I don't know if they're going to be able to handle a hit from this, though. I don't know. I'll have to see if a caster can survive a second floor person can survive a hit from the Fanatics. Otherwise, I'm going to have to find something else to do. Moose has some good applications to her. She's not a great character for blocking, if that's what you're going to do, but she's a great auxiliary to a blocker. Especially in this, I imagine you need to be bringing in Ifrit. If it's a top left, I know what I can probably actually switch. In the official words of people, Ume. Ume. That is specifically, what, Shirayuki? I should have what I have, I believe. Yep. So this might hurt a little bit just because I've got the initial bit here. Oh, I don't have backbite. That's different. If Astacia, she's 10. Yeah, Astacia, they're very different though. So Astacia and Moose, they're both arts guards. Astacia is better for the block because she can block up. Astacia also has a really good overall damage output. However, Moose's advantage is the debuff. So I've got the debuff on. This is also a fully mastered scratch, so the target loses 40% of their attack. So if you have her with a defender helping a defender, that defender is going to have an easier time staying alive because the person they're fighting, if it's a block 3, if it's one of those guys that takes up a block 3, they're not going to hurt that bad. So Moose's debuff ability is something that should not be underestimated. She also does have the double attack, which can be pretty clutch when you need it to be. This is one of the Vanguard staggering techniques I use. So I need to be a bit... Okay, so it is up there. Oh, okay, that changes a few things. Not a lot, but it changes some. Well, the problem on this particular map is I don't know how much damage she's going to be able to sustain from these guys. The nice thing is this place should be relatively easy to work with, I think. I'm probably going to need them soon because the Fnatic should be hopping in soon. Enterprise. Has been stuck on 210 for 2 weeks. It's stuck on 210. Oof. That is unfortunate. Yeah, the Chimera dolls are pretty. They can be pretty nasty. See, I don't know how this is gonna do, so I'm gonna try this. Don't need the DP right now, so. Alright, out of curiosity. So if I were to put you here, are you gonna get completely obliterated? Yes, okay. That is something I needed to know. Good. Oh god, you could hit that! That changes things. That's game over right there. I didn't think you could reach from there. That's only 40. Okay, that's good to know, though. Hammers are stupid. Yes, they are very, very ridiculous. So that is actually a really nasty combo, then. Okay, so that forces me to have to fight center. I'm gonna have to fight middle. Which is probably okay. I'm gonna have to probably switch up ops a little bit. Okay, Shining, you're gonna be in on this one. Never underestimate a drunk man. Oh yeah, never underestimate the drunk man. He could be quite the scary person. So, let me see. I'm just trying to see how I want to particularly fight this off. I might keep... Let's keep that. Angie's not gonna be helpful here. I'll have to split 3 and 3. Because I'm only gonna be able to have 6 people at most. Oh yeah, they're all E2, exactly. I don't go for high-level E2s right now. I'm mostly going for more, just having a lot of E2s, because that gives me more options. I do need the Blaze there. The Shining's gonna help up top to keep, I guess I could have Saria there, maybe just to kind of keep her alive. I need to switch her to S1, though. If I want to keep her on Survive, well... No, we'll keep her on Cal. So if I could be there with her, Blaze is gonna watch bottom. I'm gonna need you on S2. And then let's bring in Ifrit. Where is Ifrit's low level. She's not there yet. Pyroclasm. Okay. Trying to see, is there anyone else I can really work with? Okay, no, let's do this then. may help. You'll be last. You'll be last on deploy. Rest down over there. Yeah, okay. I need Blaze, though. Okay. Alright, I know what I can do. This, I hope, should work. It might be problematic, but we'll see. We have to fight middle, though, otherwise they're gonna wipe out the, they're gonna wipe out that control terminal up top, which forces game over. So I'm gonna have to just start off early with this. Haze is, I wouldn't say she's hyper tanky. We gotta remember here, we got 50% health down. I can hold off on the medic for now because I know I can work with my Myrtle's gonna keep the Vanguard alive. I don't know if Moose is going to be able to take too many hits. She should be tanky enough to handle some. I don't think the Fanatics hurt that hard. That might actually be a problem. Might have done goofed there, actually. Should put Shining down first. Yeah, that distracted me from that. Whoa! She lives! Oh my god! Alright, I'm gonna have to keep you here. And that is a block. Alright, you will definitely live. This should work? I got defense down, so Blaze has an easier time. I've got res down here, so Moose can do decent damage. Also attack down, so Saria has a much better chance of survival. All that's gonna matter is we gotta take down the one on this side quicker. But other than that, we should be in pretty good shape. Moose gonna get hit here. Heal from Saria. Oh yeah, she's fine. Why did that do so little damage that time? Why did that do so little? Oh, because the attack, right? I'm honestly surprised Aya survived that. Oh my gosh. We should be okay against the Wraiths here. Blaze should completely obliterate him. Well, if not Blaze, Ifrit will. Moose may take a pretty good hit here. You're gonna heal Aya. I don't need to. She's not. She shouldn't get attacked. You don't like to hit orbs up. Yeah, I can't do much about that. I need the block 3. I needed Saria early. It's better Moose takes the hit though, because she's got way more defense than Aya does. Nice thing is, Moose is a debuffer, so it's not gonna hurt her the second time around. The fact that Aya lived is pretty clutch. Let's be honest here. This should be GG right here because the last guy should be up top. Yeah, there we go. And there's the daily max clear. She's being healed by Saria. She's not being healed by Saria. She could be. She could be healed if I went for S2 instead of S1, but the S1's gonna be better because it's faster to get ready, and if I need it in a dire moment, then it's good. I guess in this case, I probably could have gotten away with S2, because then that definitely would have healed Aya, but Aya doesn't need the healing, so I wasn't too worried about that. But yeah, one of the nice things about when you have the terminal, like the one command terminal is removed from the map. The enemies will never go down. So if you want to take advantage of this tile, you might be able to. Just keep in mind if there's a range up on the fanatics, they will obliterate. Or you can go for a ground type character here. So it works out pretty well. But yeah, so the whole thing is literally I have the block 3 here. Moose is going to do the supply attack down, so it keeps Saria alive better. Then you have Aya Fiella doing Ignition, which does a res down, which makes Moose attacks a little bit better. Although I don't think there's too much to worry about because I think most of these characters are very low res anyway. Actually, hilariously enough, the Sicilian has the highest. Oh no, the Wraith has the highest res. Okay. Who never was over there. But yeah, it reses down in case there ever is a scenario like that. So that makes Moose and Aya do more damage. Right side has Blaze watching this side here with Ifrit on the second skill to reduce defense, so Blaze's attacks are stronger. And then Shining's down here to kind of keep Blaze alive. That's it. This isn't like a really bad map. There's a lot of really good strategies that could work here. There's people that'll take advantage of Platinum here when the range is down. So if you didn't have this one, Platinum right here is really good. W is also a very, very, very good option there too because of her range and the Claymore is absolutely ridiculous if you're looking upwards here and you don't have that one there. Trying to think what else here. Take advantage of the fact that they don't go down here. You get this entire second floor area that's completely protected because they, for some reason, pathfind up here. So it's really, like, a lot of it just comes down to learning the maps, knowing how the AI behaves, and then exploiting off of that. And then on top of your operator levels and your skills that you can use. Oh yeah, I know, Ika, don't worry. We still got some time. S1 is 8 tiles. It is not active healing, but it is healing. Yeah, it's emergency healing. But yeah, like, the thing is, you don't want to, like, when you have your party reduced like this one, because you do, normally you would be able to get a deploy limit of 7, but because you lose this one, you only have a deploy limit of 6 because of this and this together. So, reducing the amount of medics you need is good if you have a healing defender, which is why healing defenders are actually not that bad. Did you see E2 mats? Do they still have them? I thought they were all gone. Yeah, they're gone already. You can keep these. You don't have to use them before the end of the event. You can hold on to them until the next CC. That's one thing that I've always known. Ika, it'll stay. It stays. It stays. You don't have to worry about it. It stays. It will not go away. It'll stay until the next EC. But yeah, it's always good to have healing defenders in this scenario. If you don't have Saria, there are still a lot of good options. Neural isn't that bad. She really is not that bad. Her E2 trait is amazing. Because if you actually do have other medics in play, it actually makes them better. Their healing gets way better overall. Also, I've got her... I do have her E2'd and with an M3 on the first skill, so it's really, really, really good for her. Cardigan's good for survival on her own if you don't have a very high level 4 or 5 or 6 star. So Cardigan can keep herself alive pretty decently. There's a lot of problems with him. I'm told Blemish Shine will make him better. I hope. I hope Blemish Shine makes him better. We're not gonna go for that one. Gummy is a good, reliable 4-star too. I think her skill doesn't actually have to rely on the enemy or the player being at 50% health, so provisions actually isn't that bad at all. So definitely can say Gummy is going to be a very good character too. Also, she gets angry when she swings her pan, so if you like watching a bear get angry while swinging a frying pan, then definitely by all means do that. Spot's okay. He's alright for a 3-star. He does, but the difference between him and Cardigan's a self-heal, whereas Spot is actually the true healing defender. Matterhorn also is a pretty decent guy that can self-heal himself, if you go for the first skill here. But most people, if they're going to be using him, they're using him for his S2 because his stupid amount of res, he can... It's dumb. I think he can reach like 70 res if you have all the right people with him. So he is your res tank if you need it. If you're also wanting, if you're looking for someone who could self-heal but also do decent amounts of damage, you've got Vulcan. Definitely not gonna deny that use. I know Egg over in the chat here can easily talk about how much he likes Vulcan. How do I get Cardigan? What do you mean? Just do headhunts. I think is she in recruitment? I think she's in recruitment. She's not. She is not in recruitment. Are you serious? She's headhunt only. Okay, well you gotta you gotta do headhunts for Cardigan. Okay, why? Why is she headhunt only? There she is right there. Which headhunts are more prone to give you 4 stars than 3 stars, so that's a thing. I actually did not know she was a headhunt only. That's hilarious. But yeah, those are the big defenders for like taking care of other characters. Okay, I said that, but Cardigan and Cardigan, Vulcan, and this one. Oh yeah, Matterhorn. None of them heal teammates. So, at the bare minimum, Gummy is all. I usually see Gummy as a very, very good 4-star. So, if you don't have Neural or Saria, go for Gummy. I mean, look at the face too. Have I used your W? I don't think so. I didn't really find much use for W in this CC overall. Not to mention we had a lot of days where it was 6-star bans or something related to a 6-star or just not being able to use the character. So yeah, I probably didn't use her at all on CC. is a direct upgrade to Vulcan more than Mudrock is from what I can tell. I haven't looked at either of the two of them yet, Eunectus or Mudrock, so I can't really say much about them yet. I don't know about that. Ika. Gummy is there to prepare meals and bonk people, and she's out of ingredients. Oh god. Okay. You know what? I should try to actually clear this. Now that I think about it, I keep forgetting this exists. I need to try to actually complete it. I should easily do this now. Alright, okay, let me see this. Do you guys want Chapter 7, or do you guys want me to go through these challenge maps? Because I do have it on challenge stuff and Chapter 7. So it's either Chapter 7 or challenge stuff, I would say. Or I guess I could try this and then go to Chapter 7. I don't know why. You're still proud of how much your W. I don't know if that's necessarily something to be happy about there. Crazy. Challenge to Chapter 7. Okay. So this is the one with Faust in it too. So it looks like God. I can't get Faust just will not go away. Okay. I know I need decent. I remember there's air units here. There's also a lot of turrets. I don't know if Liskarm is going to be an idea to use here. Actually, I have a good feeling that using, would Thorns be good here? S3 Supreme Arts? I mean, I feel like it would be, because you got the airborne units he can attack from like way over here. He's got a skill up. He can also protect this tile a little bit. I don't have Thorns at that level though. That's the problem I have. When is Thorns not good? I don't actually have an answer for that. There were some times we couldn't use them in CC, but that's also because we made our own rules, so different story. I don't know. There's probably a handful of maps he's not good at, just because of the situation at hand. I just can't think of them off the top of my head. It's kind of the same for every operator. Like, there's some maps that just, like, if you can get them to work, that's great. If you can't, for the most part, they're not going to help you. I've had a few of those occur, not necessarily with Thorns or Silver Ash, but I know that there are some scenarios where they could be better suited elsewhere. And he is easier level. I don't think you can even have a level 0. Wait, does this mean you just don't have him? I think I have him at E1, or he's at E1 or E0 max. Because I did not work on developing him. He is E1 level 1. So I've not even focused on him yet. Can't use Blaze here. Oh yeah, definitely when guards are banned. Hey, Levy has a granny. Hey. Oh, there's the Supreme Arts Thorn. You know what? Let's try it. I actually am kind of curious about it. Let's give that a shot. I think I can afford to keep Telopsis in play. I do need to see the map a bit more. Okay, let me see. Because I could have 2 defenders here. Thorns could be right here looking left. I can probably have Lapland here maybe, or Silver Ash. That's a lot of firepower I'm bringing in. Middle spawn I think has a handful of little dudes, which would be okay, but I think Thorns will be able to handle it. I think the drones are coming from here. They should be coming from here. I know Faust and I think a handful of catapult guys come here, so I might actually bring in a fast redeploy to dispatch them, or jokingly use Melantha. I know there's a bunch of sarcasm, so physical is better than arts here. Actually, there's a good amount of... Wow, okay. Actually, pretty much everyone except for this person is good against arts. Okay. Yes, so I need to go more physical than I do need to go actually more arts-based. I could probably still use characters like Aya, for sure. Better. Let's go for... What do we have? Alright, Vanguards, let's see. V3. I'll bring Siege for the extra help. I don't think I'm gonna need too much. Definitely don't need Bee Hunter here. You know, let's just make this a meme. Let's just bring both ridiculous SA. They're both ridiculous guards. Might as well just make this stupid. I don't think I'm gonna need too much sniper. I'll go ahead and bring this. I do have some arts. Well, Thorns is arts on his own anyway. Lapland's also arts. I think we'll be fine. I mean, especially with these two. Especially with these two in play, for Christ's sake. I feel dirty having both Silver Ash and Thorns in this game, but I kind of don't want to use them. I kind of sitting here like, do I really need to use Silver Ash? I can already hear like 2 people screaming at me being like, why? Physical damage, really, if I need it? I don't know if I'm gonna need it though, that's the question. I'll see. Let's just see how stupid this goes. I already have an idea how I would potentially go about this anyway, because I think I've technically tried this map before. It'd be an arts main on FGO. I've been told to stay away from that game, and I've heard enough about it that I think I am going to probably stay away from it. Overkill is necessary. Ah, gotcha. Let's get these. That might have been a bad idea. We'll see. If I can get bagpipe, I got her. There we go. I'll bring Zima. Zima might have been a better block there. You know what? Let's just use here. Yeah, he spawns down here with artillery boys. Oh, okay. We need those now, actually. I love how they just throw their sword. You're ready. I don't even think I need that right now. Alright, you're on Supreme Arts, so I gotta wait. You were on... Oh, I put you on S2. That's fine, probably. Maybe. I actually don't know. Neuro's gotta stay alive here. That is a full Master S1, so I don't think they're gonna do enough. You can see it might have been probably better to put there instead of Great Throat just for that particular scenario. Oh, that timing was perfect on the S2. Oh, you need to get going. Getting there yet? No way. Oh, they traded! Not yet. I'm doing this real quick. I think I've got this pretty much though. Phantom's gonna be a much better pick, I think, than it's gonna come down to whether or not we can take the hit from here. I think we're okay though. Well, especially once we get to Supreme Arts here, we should be good. Do I even? Yeah, I think we're okay. Look at all the sarcasm. Yeah, because I don't generally know how this is gonna go initially. You probably will be okay. Let's wait for him to shoot first. Oof! Live! Can we go classic CC memes? Come on, do your attack. Do the attack. Do it. That's not the attack, Faust. I meant the attack. That's not the. God damn. I can't even bait him when I want him to be baited. Bait it. I think we'll be okay. Is this the? This should be the bolt, I think, right? Yeah, it's Omega Bolt. Oof! Well, now it's just him. No, don't do that. Alright, let's do this. Don't shoot Exia. Good. Everyone literally beat the crap out of him. Everyone literally beat the crap out of him. There we go. Alright, yeah, I should probably... I don't think I'm going to need, I'll probably put Exia there instead of Great Throat, so I'll switch that up there. I'll bring Phantom instead of Great Throat. Phantom on S2 should definitely take care of the Alright, do I really need Phantom? I don't think I need that much attack power. I hit practice again. No, we're doing the real thing. like, do I need Phantom for this? I may just need necessarily, I mean, I could probably just go absolutely silly and do waifu. Utage. Oh, Utage! She's not gonna... Well... You have a point. Distracted could do it. Or Space Out could do it. We could space out. That sounds weird. We could space out, that's fine. Because I don't think Faust is going to do enough damage to... Well, no. If we bait out the shot from... You know what? Sure, let's try it. We just gotta do it. We just gotta have it early. Alright, I'm gonna put Zima where Bagpipe is instead, though. On this round. So I don't think it's gonna be that hard. I don't need another medic. I think I'll keep her on S2 because S2 actually keep Sari on S2 because that actually was okay. It gave a little extra healing there. Euphoria review. Wait, what? All right, I don't know if I'm gonna need Myrtle. Or I should also try for Myrtle early because we do have the DP or SP up. Becomes 0, not 9. Okay, put Exia here now. Solopsis to start boosting harder. Get Platinum in. Those dogs. Okay, so now we get Silver Ash. Yes. That might have been a bad idea with Neural there. Yep, she got wiped. It was a little late on Neural. So let's put Lapland next to that. Just for now. I didn't use this last time, I'll get it charging again. Ah, God, I was too late on the target scan. That's unfortunate. God, I'm too late. Being too late on that there is kind of even bad. Alright, I need to do this now. Yeah, we'll be fine. Neon's not gonna help here, I don't think. There's not gonna be enough DPS. The timing on that was perfect. Oh my god. The timing on that was disgusting. Alright, redirect that fire. This is going very differently. No, no! God! The timing of this is terrible. You know what? Fine, no defenders. We don't need defenders. We'll just bait out the attacks. This is gonna be scuffed AF, but who cares? Still takes a lot, jeez. Do it. Do it, you won't. You see that, little Durin. Oof! You see the little Durin. That was Exia, okay. Right, because Nerl's gone. Oh, that's him gone. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is definitely scuffed. God, the combination there is just nasty. Rip. Yeah, that's a throw. How did that go so differently? God, the timing of everything got so thrown out of whack there. Utagi did her job though, but that's not exactly how I wanted that to be. Okay, so let's so I'm not gonna need Utage there the entire time. So as much as I do want Utage there, she does do her job. It's just I need to have that extra slot for other things. So I'm actually gonna bring Phantom here. I actually have to be like, hey, could Gravel just poke that guy to death? Yeah, because I need to have Nerl alive early, otherwise she'll get completely obliterated. That's gonna re-roll too because the Thorns is gone. No! I lost the Thorns! Because that's that's sanity use. Alright, so that means you get no dice on that. Okay. That's fine. Lapline, you're gonna be more in play this time. You know, I'm honestly half tempted to be like, hey, let's just use Liskarm. Let her just take all the... Be where Sari is and take all the hits. That might not be such a bad idea. Hey, Chop. But I have a... well, okay, that's an E265. He has one less mastery than me, but 40 levels. Vulcan. The only problem Vulcan's gonna have is she can't heal. She can't heal from anybody. I mean... I guess she'll be okay in the left lane, but that's not gonna do much for... Actually, this is literally going to reset in a minute. With Firewatch, I think. No, Platinum's doing her job. It's just the fact that, without Saria there, the extra healing from her isn't helping. But yeah. Yeah, the only problem I had there was just the fact that the overall, her neural getting knocked out pretty much just snowballed. And then it just kept snowballing because Exia got no healing because Saria couldn't stay alive. Because Saria lives because Neural heals Saria. That's like the big thing right there, is it causes that. Gotta wait for that. But yeah, having Phantom should help a little bit with the DPS here. I guess I could just bait out. It's 6 shots. If I have if I get thorns, then I'll put gravel instead. The more range and fire was gonna protect from the drone. Yeah, but if you take the drone out, it's not gonna be that much of a problem. Are you actually? Are you for real? You gonna reset? There we go. Firewatch is also slow, so she could completely miss the drone. Much slower attacker than Platinum. Also, Platinum's not gonna really go for the drone anyway. Oh god, the meteorite. The meteorite. There's a caster. Oh, I got another blaze. That's King. Remy, do you mean to have her on that one? I don't know many people that use King of Hearts. I bet Rosa could be pretty interesting here. Blue Poison, probably not gonna be too bad. The arts isn't gonna help that much, but god, this thing being on Mastery is gonna be ridiculous. You could use, well, yeah, you could, but she's still gonna get shot up by the, what is it? She's gonna get completely shot up by the, what are they called? Ballistas, yeah. I was like, what are they called? Alright, we'll try this here. Glaucus not gonna help too much here on this map. The Helliger, though, I don't think we're gonna get thorns. No dice on the thorns. Yeah, but that's not King of Hearts. That's not King of Hearts. King of Hearts is the wrong one. This is her S1. You want her S2 on support. I think S2 is called what, Jack in the Box or something like that? Yeah, so he's got his King of Hearts on, which I'm pretty sure he wants Jack in the Box, which is Claymores. Or D12. Is it called Jack in the Box? What is it called? What is it called? Jack in the Box? Yeah, it is Jack in the Box. Okay, well, that didn't work out at all how I wanted that to go. Let me see, who do I have in here? Oh, yeah, I'll switch out the bagpipe. In that case, where's my gravel? There you are. You're gonna do things. Con, I'm using your bagpipe. nice E269. Nice E269. Okay, I have U2 in play. This should be fine. I have a bit slower killing potential, but I think it'll be okay. S3. S3 for W. It doesn't matter. It's not gonna reflect it. It's gonna show the old skill. The correct level. The funny thing is, even if I have to bail on this, I'll still be able to get it. This shouldn't be that difficult, though. I just gotta get everything out quickly. Which I have 4 vanguards. I should be able to do this. That's a oh god, the 11.
諸君、君らの顔なんて覚えてられないけど。まあ、行こうか。
I mean, I got nothing against it. I find that absolutely hilarious.
面倒だな。貴様の生死は私が決める。
I'll try to, yeah, for sure.
一気にかかってこい。
Let's do this early for the increased speed on the DP there.
抹殺する。貴様の生死は私が決める。
Ah, misclick.
本気で行くよ。待機中、生命を救済終了に。
Must put that skill to use.
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
Okay, Silver Ash now. Probably delay her a little bit on that attack then, because her bursting there is ruining Siege.
援護する。どうぞ。力と栄光。三つ、お前を貫く。ご指示を。悪く心配無用だ。本気で行くよ。貴様の生死は私が決める。
Alright, teams up. There we go.
この程度で止まると思うの。
Probably don't need Zima there anymore.
当然、私だろ。
The only concern I'm gonna have is I gotta keep this in play.
強化しろ。
It's 6 shots if I remember correctly. The other problem is her defense wasn't at its highest value, so that's kind of one of the other problems we have to have at start there.
強化しろ。当然、
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and retreat
私だろ。
Zima here.
いい場所ね。ロックンロール。この程度で止まると思うな。
Oh, it's on practice! God! We should be fine. The only problem is Faust. I don't know why I'm practicing it. God, I hate my habits for that. I do that way too much. I really need to stop doing that. This button. Good lord. I am more likely to practice a level than I am to actually play it. So because I do that, I hit the practice button more than I hit the play button. So because of that, I keep practicing a level instead of actually playing it for real. God dang it. Oh yeah, it's just I gotta get her time. I just need the time for her defense to get up, because she has the defense gets higher as she goes. There's nothing wrong with the team I do have. This team should work. It's just I have to get the entire team out quickly. It would be nice if there was a way. I'm actually gonna go opt for platinum first here. And then drop her in. Or him in. Then her. I had Exy on my mind instead of Silver Ash. Retreat bagpipe for Saria. Not this. I forgot about Lapland.
チェックメイトだ。当然私だろ。ビビってんじゃねえ。この程度で止まると思うな。
Yeah, that would be nice to have some kind of way to do that. You know what? I'm just gonna bait it. I gotta bait it out. Lapland's a bit tanky for that.
やってやるってんだ。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。ロックンロール。
Perfect timing from Eggsy on this burst here. The timing is perfect on that, actually. Holy crap! Alright, 5 shots. How much damage is that gonna do? Oh, that's a decent amount. Ow. I don't know why I did that. Did you really just put a ballista down as soon as you walked in? Ow. Actually, this might be okay. I'll just bait it out. This is exactly how I remember it. We should be okay. Third shot was when gravel is ready. I get 3 more shots after that. No, this is salvageable. I just have to be a bit more micro-intensive about it. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this. This should be lethal. Of course he gets to live. Should have 2 more shots. Well, the crossbow's good taker. Yep, that's lethal coming up to this shot. Lethal right here. Nope, no, 1 more shot. Lots of fortune. Alright, Zima is done. Nope. I hate. God, I hate his. I hate his target scan so much. Like, his target scan happens like 2-3 seconds before he fires. Well, I mean, she'll be okay here. No, it's not. It's not 5 here. It's 6. That's a wasted shot. For this shot. Okay, go. Oh my god, he has no health. Is this fatal? That's fatal. Literally doing CC strats here, which is hilarious. Yeah, we've got this. Lovely. This should be lethal.
戦場に出たから
Should be okay.
いや、言ってんじゃねえ。強化しろ。
Yeah, we should have the DPS here.
ロケ
Scoffed, but we got it. All because of Lapland. God.
すべては秩序にのっとるべきだ。摂理に反することなど誰にも
Very
許さない
scuffed, but whatever. Clear's the clear. Okay. Hey, Ski. Oh yeah, there's chapter 6s too, aren't there? Oh god. I haven't tried the. Oh, these are the enraged. Oh boy. Your enraged possessed troopers. Okay. Wait, are there like actual challenge modes to like these, or like no? Okay, so these are literally like them themselves are challenges. Okay. All right. Anyway, back to chapter 7. That could have been a lot smooth. Oh, this is a okay. So this is probably like 30 minutes of dialogue. Not a bad thing. Just it's gonna take a bit. Back to story. Here we go. So this should have been around the time we've seen Rosemontis attack for the first time, and we kind of freaked out over it. You're not going to draw the curtains? The glass has already been broken. Doing that would just be lying to myself. The glass doesn't matter. Whether Chin is safe does matter. She's skilled, not like her father or her mother. Yes, nothing like her. Beneath my feet is already another river of lights. Lungmen has already returned to normal. But they still don't know what will happen next. Translation should be okie dokie now. That's good. I'm glad there was some delay there. Alone. Chin, I'm not going to say her last name because I'm going to completely butcher that, cannot stop this disaster. Rose Island is with her. They will find her. White? Wit? What? I don't know. I'm probably going to butcher that name. Wit? I'm going to say Wit. Or Witty, I don't know. Can no longer hold back the conservatives. For so many years he has tried to suppress the Great Lords, but he has not been able to completely defeat them, only weaken them. After the Great Rebellion, a harsh blow was dealt to the generals of various armies and the old nobles behind them. Their status and wealth will be absorbed by the State Council, one by one. But I'm not afraid. But I'm afraid that... Afraid of what? What if Wit is lying? What if the whole situation was plotted by... I'm just gonna say Witty. I don't know how to say his name. I want to say Witty because it's silly. And the Emperor. What if the young Emperor planned all of this? Our enemies have always lurked in the shadows, but we've always had to stand before the brightest spotlight. You're already deeper into the shadows than most others. It's not enough. Just like back then. If Kashchi... I don't know how to say that name either. If he was in this situation, he'd burrow deeper. You're not Kashche? I don't know how to say that name. I'm probably gonna butcher it the entire time I say this. I'm just gonna shorten it to Cash, just to make it easy. Cash would not have been able to make Lungmen what it is today. It's just that if Tal really was taught by Cash. That doctor from Rhodes Island, do you think she's lying? I'm not sure. There aren't many people like that who don't lie. Rhodes Island is good at hiding itself. They feign weakness before us and will not reveal any secrets. But I would rather believe that Cash shaped the current Tallulah. We can't afford the terrible consequences of underestimating the enemy. Tal. Because of that, I can't let Chen do this alone. Cash has all the cards in his hands. Even if he is dead, his vision may yet come to pass through his heir. None of this could be what he wanted. The scout team reported that some of the infected who left Lungmen were moving in the direction of the core city. The core city must be stopped for a period of time, during which they receive these infected refugees. Even if Tallulah bared her vicious fangs at Ursus, she would not betray reunion in front of everyone. This is the best opportunity. I will bring the Shadow Guard. You? They've already done too much for me. I promised that I'd never ask them to dirty their hands, only to break that promise again and again. And now I would ask them to die for Lungman? If so, I will be with them. I won't allow it. You doing that would play right into Cash's hands. That would not be a win at all. It is not a stretch to say that everything we've done since regaining Lungman has played into Cash's hands. We've won before. It was our victory at first, even though it was painful. You and I, Edward, and Kojui, I think that's how you say his name. Without us, he would have wiped out this city. I never once regarded this incident as an unfortunate beginning. I wouldn't treat Edward's death as if it was by Cash's hands. Would you rather treat it as a nightmare? No. The nightmare should have finally ended when Cash died. Is he really dead? Maybe he lives on in Tallulah. A qualified successor will allow him to continue his life of chaos. Tallulah is too much like him. For someone who had no children, Cash truly received the most suitable seed. That's an interesting way to word that. Guess that makes sense though. Ah, jeez. I was gonna sneeze there for a second, so I like muted my microphone, then it didn't come, so now it's like hurting. It's stinging my nose again. Ow! Ha! Anyway. Even if I treat Cal's words as fabrications, I cannot deny these facts. There is a conspiracy against Lungman, and it reads too much like Cash's handwriting. I don't believe it. Tal has never been that kind of person. Why is she doing this? We have no choice but to believe it. Tallulah planned all of this. But if she thinks Lungman will roll over and die, she will find she is sadly mistaken. Lungman will not fall, and won't let any harm come to Lungman. But you cannot stop this war. Do you want me to die with you? Fumizuki, are you threatening me? No, that's not what I meant. It's just that... No, you can't. Only cowards would elevate themselves on the corpses of others. And without you, I wouldn't be able to. Maybe I was a coward before, but not anymore, Fumizuki. I won't let anyone lay a finger on you. I'll find a place for you to hide. Be it Lithania, or Sargon, or Sami... I don't know what that is. You can't go back to Higashi. I'll send you to a distant country, to a small, quiet town that nobody knows about. I'll hide you where nobody can follow you. My brother, no matter how much he hates me, he won't chase you to the ends of the earth. I know he won't. But I can't live like that. Do you want me to spend my life alone, Yinwu? Do you want to torture me with your death for the rest of my life? Don't you remember why your sister died? No, Fumizuki, I want you to live. Yinwu, I told you, I'm fine with it. To die with you would already be the best terrible outcome I could imagine. Or rather, no matter how terrible it is, it'll be a fine ending for me. That's a way to put that. Don't say that, Fumizuki. I won't be that kind of person. I won't let you do that either. But you know you can't stop me. You've never been able to stop me from doing what I want to do. Fumizuki. You know, you've always been frank with me. Sometimes you won't tell me anything when you finally come out with it. I'll always know that you're telling me the truth. I don't want you to die, but I also don't want Tal to die. I don't want any of us to die. I miss Tal. I'm always reminded of how much she looks like your sister, but she has Edward's eyes, and that temper she had when she was little. I have no idea who she got that from. It's been so many years since I've seen her. This is the sample of the future Dojin reading streams. Wait, what? We owe all of this to her. What's going on in the chat? Hang on. He's not reading chat. Yeah, I need to start reading. Yeah, Northcott, can you guys kind of chill on that? When will these two be playable though? I have no idea. Kaza, Northcott. Please stop. You guys want to go complain about that? Go. I don't know who. Go complain to other. Complain to the people who should be hearing that, not us. Anyway. And I don't even know how to say that anyway. Yes, and Little Chen as well. Little Chen is gone, and I won't be able to see her ever again. I'll never be able to buy her beautiful clothes or comb her hair into a work of art. She didn't like traditional attire that much. But I liked it. How beautiful she will be. That would explain the skin that she had a while back ago. I thought those two are couples or something, considering how they interact with each other. Yeah, I kind of thought about that. But even if that's the case, even if we've said our final farewell, I hope that Little Chen can find someplace else to settle down comfortably. That's what I hope. Yeah. I'll just write down our government, or so be met. Yeah. I mean, it is. I mean, yeah, sure. If you're upset about stuff, yeah, that's sure. It's understandable. But I don't think, you know, talking about it in a video game stream is gonna get you anywhere. To be completely honest, it's not gonna really get you anywhere complaining about it in a video gamer stream. I'm sure there's channels for that stuff, though. Anyway. But even in that, if that's the final case, even if we've said our final farewell, I hope that Little Chen can find some place to settle down comfortably. That's what I hope. I know you don't want to rely on Rhodes Island, and I know that you won't hedge all your bets on them. But I want you to wait for a while. And let them do this, Yinwu. If they fail, then we shall go together. You don't want to have the blood of your loved ones on your hands ever again, right? If that happens, I will help you take Tao's life. Cal, wow, their names are very close, actually. Then we will die together. Mizuki, you want her to live as well, don't you? Is this Lungmen a place that wants all of us to die? I'd rather never see them again. I'd rather never see Little Chen and Tao again, and forget about them, but I also want them to live on. Just like you wanted me to make this decision. Fumizuki, if things pass to the tipping point, you must listen to my arrangements. Our lives are not indivisible. Of course not, Yinwu. I do not solely exist for you. Everything I've done, from beginning to end, has not only been for your sake. You must see what I am fighting for. Don't dodge the issue anymore. Look at me. I will stick to my decision. Do you want to cry? It's fine to cry, Yinwu. No, Fumizuki. No. I'm fine. Be honest. There are people who simply want to rest and find refuge within a city. Why should they suffer needless death? Don't we just want to give them a home? Don't we want all people like us who have nowhere to go to have a warm place to rest? Did I not simply want to build a little city where everyone can live with peace of mind? Who was Lungmen built for? The way it is now. I'm no moralist, Fumizuki, but the closer I look, the more I realize that only one death is needed. My own. Don't be like this, you mustn't. I will have the Shadow Guard escort you to Sargon. When did Lungmen turn into this? And when did I become like this? That's a very interesting story plotline. Very interesting story plotline there. That was a lot shorter than I thought it was going to be, at least. Found a strange Sarkaz Organium altar in the hub layer. The altar seems to have a strange effect upon the surrounding environment, but we can also leverage it to mount a defense against the enemy. Organium altar periodically emits pulse waves to the surrounding channels, damaging both allied and enemy units. Oh, it's these things. What is this setup? This seems like it's gonna not be that hard, I think. Huh. That doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, it does seem like it's getting pretty heavy. I'm guessing these have like a these have a adjacent 8 hit. That looks like pain. I don't think it's gonna be too bad. I know they damage both sides, but I mean, like, I think it's adjacent 8. It looks like. Yeah, this seems very easy. I think I know what I can do with this. They have Texas E2 range. Oh, they have Texas E2 range, huh? So, if I remember correctly, that just means that can't be placed there, that can't be placed there, and you can't spawn camp. I mean, you probably can spawn camp. It's just gonna hurt you to do so. I do see the Ifrit lane, though. I do see this lovely Ifrit lane. Also, this is safe, that is safe, and this is safe. Hey, Arma. Need to have a long-range medic. Well, thankfully I do have some for that. I don't see Telopsis being that great here aside from the SP battery, but even then that's not going to be that helpful. I don't think I need Creepy. Let's stick with Auto Protect. Let me see what else I can work with here. So I'll have her here. I can have somebody here. I still see some good use from... Ooh, you know what, actually? Silence does count as long range. She could help. I don't think I'm gonna need her, though. Yeah, the modify. I know that they modify units. They changed the way they behave a little bit. So I think I have an idea how I'm going to approach this, though. Let me go ahead and adjust this real quick. I'm gonna keep the vanguards that I do like to use this time. Probably have platinum here still. I don't think I'm gonna need Silver Ash here. Lapland would be still nice to have regardless. Actually, you know what? I'll bring Silver Ash, but I don't think I'm gonna need him that badly. I don't need you to. Siege I'm gonna keep in play. You know, I was have to be like, oh, you know what? I could try something really, really, really absolutely silly, but I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that. Moose could definitely have some good fun here, though. I'll bring Moose, because I have not actually given her much time recently. I could bring auxiliaries to defenders. Bee Hunter. You know what? I'll bring Scotty this time around, except I'm gonna go for her first skill. I don't know if I'm gonna have that many operators I can work with. Lancet spits healing juice on allies. Then you have like, yeah, you have like all the you have people with wands, like Shining's got a wand, for example. 11:30 a.m. Leader. Phantom Crossbowman, I'm glad to see you've returned safely. You brought so many. Are these all people from Lungmen? There are so many infected who came back with us. I didn't think we'd meet you here. We could save a lot of lives making full use of Chernobog's resources. This core said to be our final weapon to breach Lungmen. What? No, my leader. Why was Lungmen so different from what we had planned? So many of our comrades died back there for nothing. You dare speak to the leader like this? No, he's right. Many of our dear friends have suffered so much. The enemy left a lot of treacherous traps for us that disrupted our plans. It was a major setback. However, even if our pioneers face some obstacles, the Union movement will avenge them. I will see to it that your wounds, your sacrifices, are made whole again. Worry not, we will be with you always. You know, I get the whole fact that they feel this need to do things, but they have a core city. Why don't they just go somewhere and just... They have a whole city at their disposal. Why don't they just take advantage of it? I'm just like, why don't they just take the city, go to some, like, quiet place and just, like, get their own lives established? They'll be okay, I think, except for the fact that they'll die to the Originium eventually. But it's like, do they really need to go on the offensive? I'm just like, they have a city. They could literally survive with it. It's fine that they want to use it for whatever plans they want to, but I'm just like, you literally could drive this thing to a random place, get crops set up or whatever you want, and then live your own life. But if you want to go and do things and be evil, sure. Would it though? I mean, Ursus maybe, just because it's Ursus. Which is why, like, honestly, like, I've made this speculation to some people when I was talking to some people about it, but I'm honestly sitting here thinking we're going into, like, an Ursus war or something. Don't spoil it for me. Don't spoil it. I feel, like, we're having, like, a version of, like, a world war kicking in here. I don't know what goes on past Chapter 7, at least even right now, but I'm sitting here thinking Ursus is just trying to do some really, really mean things again. The criminals will be hunted down. But if they're not gonna pose a threat, who cares? I don't think they're gonna care if they don't pose a threat. It also goes against home. True, exactly. Not seclusion, but it gives they have a whole city with where they'll be just fine. I guess then again, yeah, everything goes against the movement. Well, that just still, I don't know. They have something they could do with the city, but they're gonna use it in a very poor way. The person you're carrying, Mephisto, is he? Faust sacrificed himself to save him, didn't he? That's right, leader. With no regard for his own life, Faust used his arts to cover our tracks and give us a chance to escape. Oh. Phantom Crossbowman, my people of reunion. Faust will live on forever in our hearts. Help him down. Mephisto will need to rest a while. I'll have some men take you to camp. Another thing, leader. We lost contact with Crown Slayer early on. We haven't heard anything from her. Don't know where she might have ended up. As for Yeti Squad and Frost Nova, they all... Truly unfathomably tragic news. Please allow me some time to myself. Yeah, this is pretty much a total loss for them. Sarkaz, do not let them near any of your reunion units in the city. Any of our reunion units in the city. How far do we go? All the way. See to it that they never set foot here. Could they be hiding something, or have they been digging around? Their team must know something I don't. Maybe that battle was something transformative. Those arts were were already exceptional, and he was not talkative. He cloaked himself in his silence. I thought Faust would be the one to survive. But then, this isn't so strange either. They do pose a threat. True, I guess they couldn't act unpredictably, which I guess would make them which would give them that potential to be a threat at all times. But I'm pretty sure if people were just to see people hijack a city and then just go off to a random corner, wherever they feel like, and just stay there, I don't think they're gonna really freak out over it. Without qualified people, it probably wouldn't last long. I guess that is also a true point. Which, like, I'm just sitting here thinking, like, why would they, like, they could still use the city to a degree. Yeah, that is also true. I don't know. I feel like this universe would be a very different scenario where they're just like, do we really want to go and attack a whole... Like, it becomes a case of, do we really need to do this? because like it's all about survival in this universe. If they're gonna waste the resources to go attack things, if they're not gonna pose an active threat, if they're, you know, I'm saying this is me saying they go off to a random corner and just sit there with the city. But yeah, no, unpredictability is the biggest threat of them all. People fear the unknown. It's a very, very common thing. But it's just the fact that if they can easily keep track of that because somehow they already heard about Ursus' stuff, even though there wasn't that many people. I guess they have some scouts or something, but it's still the case of like they could still actively monitor it and they don't see anything going on. It'd be fine. That's why I'm sitting here thinking, like, I don't think they're gonna be doing that as much because they're still the part of they have to survive in the universe and avoid like catastrophes and whatnot. Also about retribution. I mean, true, but at the same time, it's still like it's a victory, but at what cost? How do they get supplies there? Do they risk everything? What if they get ambushed in midway and lose everything? There's too much unpredictability. I mean, it's kind of the same thing. As like they can have this massive force move towards a place, then all of a sudden a catastrophe strikes there. There's too much unpredictability in the world. I don't think they're gonna make that much of an effort. I don't know. The government heads would see an affected city as free land and resources and would go on the attack. I guess I haven't seen enough of the government heads' decisions to really know like how they would weigh everything, because this is all just about the leaders of the individual towns themselves. I haven't seen how like the overall like big governmental heads would be. If they're going to be very like territorial, then yeah, okay, I can understand that. I guess not having that particular angle or point of view does kind of ruin things. So, but that's the thing I'm making is, would they be willing to do that if they know they're wasting a lot of resources doing it? If the town is not going to actively be a threat, that's where I'm going at. Because this is still a universe about survival, dealing with a foreign, with a very very biochemical threat, or whatever they would call that. Biological threat, actually, not biochemical. Just well, yes and no. More just biological threat. So that's what I would probably think. They do exist. It's just I haven't heard anything from them. Cause like think about it. The only reason I'm in this this particular scenario is because of how Twilight of Ulamond went. Where it's like, it started off with like, this town was one that accepted both sides, and then the catastrophe struck, and oh god, am I drawing a blank on how this story went? Am I drawing a blank on that story? Oh god. I feel like there's a point I can make here and here with that ties with Twilight of Ulamond, but I can't exactly say I remember. Oh god. I'll get back to that. Individual town cities they steal from bigger towns. There's no trade system in this universe. Yeah, true. But it's still a case of would a town give enough resources if it's just going to be? Because like there's the two things you have to worry about too with them being infected. One, how I guess I don't know how far the infection goes. Is it just on the person? How does it spread? That's something I've never been really exposed to. If the food gets contaminated, then it becomes, you know, it's not helpful for other towns because it infects the people that are there. It just depends on how, like, I don't know enough about how the infection works, how Organium spreads. Can it be contaminate? Can it contaminate food sources? Can it contaminate? Because if it contaminates food, then there's absolutely no reason for a town to go after another town for food, if it, especially one that's infected. That's just the thing I need to figure out there. So that's why I'm thinking, like, it just depends on how, like, that, all those factors come into play. Because I think if I remember, trade, like, there is some degrees of trade, because I think the LMD is, like, a kind of a well-known currency. So yeah, like, that's the thing, is, like, if Organium affects a food source, then they've lost a major reason to go attack a town. Result in infection. So, yeah, that's what we believe. We just don't. That's the thing. That's what I mean. Is because, like, it depends on how the Organium spreads. That's why I'm sitting here thinking it's possible that if it affects the food sources, their water supplies, all that particular things, sure, they're not going to be the infected that already have it aren't going to get too much of a problem with it because they're already infected. But it's the people who, if people are going to steal the resources, and all those resources are basically going to be contaminated. What's the value of those resources when these people are not infected and they're trying to work with contaminated resources? That's what I'm thinking. Is like it doesn't exactly make much sense to go after a town for its resources if the infection works that way. Problem is, I don't know how the infection works. At least not to the fullest extent of things. That's why the way I'm looking at it is I'm looking at this through the scope of how either the Fallout universe works, where stuff can be kind of irradiated, or you can follow more the Tiberian Sun universe, where it spreads on anything, it goes in the air, it's breathable, it's on contact, it also infects. So that's the other thing, is it becomes potentially a problem. And if you have like a whole bunch of people that are infected in one area, maybe that's going to change things. So there's still like a whole bunch of other factors that come into play, and that's why I feel like there's still some those particular parts that may make it to where if Reunion were just to take the town and go be themselves in a corner, no one's going to want to touch them. If they may bring out scouts to keep an eye on them, but I don't think if they don't act like they're going to be aggressive, they might just sit there and just keep eye. That's why I'm thinking that's going to be how it would. That's probably how it would turn out if they just went off to their own place. Because their whole thing is about giving Reunion's whole message also is about giving infected a place that they can call. Sure, it's not necessarily the best place, but it's like the overall arcing idea, like oversimplification of Rhodes Island and Reunion is the same. They want to at least be able to recognize that infected have a place, but what they do with the infected is drastically different. For example, with Rhodes Island, they use their abilities, but at the same time they also look for a cure to help them. They want them to help return their lives to normal, whereas Reunion is just like, we are suffering. You know, it's not fair for us to be suffering and for people to not have that kind of concept. That's kind of the problem. So it does create this kind of, like... It does create this scenario. It's like, how would so yeah, it's going to come down to how would the high ranking officials of each of the nations react. And if we know with Ursus being as Ursus is, I could see Ursus doing that. If they're going to be the war-hungry ones, they could do that. If the other nations don't care, then it's just Ursus. Which in that case, that's Ursus doing what Ursus does. But I think that's really where it is like, otherwise I just feel like they're just going to take a more of a monitor approach. You see a lot of, because Rose Island specifically deal with it. Yeah, exactly. Difference in what resources they have access to and how they go about accessing. Exactly, Arma. Exactly. It's two groups with the right intentions. It's just they are very, very different in how they act and the resources they have. So that's where I'm like thinking is like, is this going to be an area where, you know, if they did just realize, hey, we have this town, could we potentially thrive with it? Maybe they could. They could go that, you know, it's just this one massive area of infected. Sure, they'll have their problems with Organium or apathy, but that'll be something they can look to deal with on their own. Because they have this access to the city, they might be able to have, there may be resources they can work with. They may not be much, but they might have something they can work with if they actually put it to right use. That's why I think there's, I guess, yeah, if anything, it's why they're taking the path that they are. They're not exactly thinking probably in the most in the most rational way when it comes to their own self-preservation. Maybe some of them are going to eject to Tulua. I don't know. That's the problem. Who are you? Who am I? What do you want? What do I want? Join you? Fight for myself? Fight? For the exalted Ursus. Here you were supposed to be the last one standing. What? Looks like the core city is back up to speed. It didn't last for long. On the upside there, that should have been Reunion taking in a group of infected migrants from Lungmen, I hope. But we may have to change up our strategy. We can expect the city to make a few more stops along the way until the enemy commander decides to announce her plan. Then she'll stop taking in infected refugees. At that time, should Wei Yinwu decide to attack, the enemy will redeploy their defensive units. We may be exposed in the process and come under attack. I hope our agreement with Miss Fumizuki will buy us some time from Chief Wei. We're already very close to the center of the core city. There are a lot of passages above and below us that seem like they were part of the city's transit system. After the catastrophe, everything stopped working. That does mean it's impossible for the city to function and even move. Could this be the underground structure Dr. Cal was talking about? Regardless, these passages make good cover for us. The number of enemy guards has nearly doubled in this storage area close to the central district. We haven't seen much resistance since entering the core city, but once we proceed to the central district, we should expect to run into a lot more Reunion forces. The Recon and Spec Ops teams are already in position. So far, so good. Why do we only have 3 teams working together? The Recon and Spec Ops teams both have their own missions. Radiant is leading the Recon team for this operation as one of the Rhode Island's communication specialists. Thanks to Radiant, the Recon team serves as the focal point of our comms in this operation. Even here in the core city, we'll be able to communicate with other teams, but that's because of their hard work. I didn't see them. The Recon team always works alone. Outcast, Radiant, and Scout, who heroically gave his life in the Chernobog rescue mission. The elite operators leading the Recon teams are responsible for leading their squads alone, identifying and reporting threats and attempting to resolve them without assistance. Radiant isn't as skilled in combat as the other 2 elite operators, but she is a unique talent at the Rhodes Island when it comes to directly influencing the course of battle. We've got 3 teams engaging in this assault operation. We don't need Radiant to trouble herself with combat. As for the Spec Ops team, their mission was also avoids direct combat. Okay. It's enough to know that they're necessary. You'll know the details soon enough. Each team makes up a link in the chain of our strategy. That stable structure breeds a stable result. Conversely, a formidable opponent has a tangled and twisted root structure. They pull in nutrients from every level. Hacking off branches does them no harm. We have to set their roots alight before they even know we're here. Oh, yeah, I see where he's going with this. I'm pretty sure you get it all, Doctor. Wait a second. I wonder, is this like a book she's holding? I wonder what this is. A clipboard or a book or something. Some distant, vague feelings are coming to me. An orderly, unchanging flow with no conflict. Ironclad, and they're moving. Union's guard team. Let's avoid them and find another way. No time to lose. Mia. Dr. Cal? Careful. Can't you feel it? Attention operator. Protective gear on. It couldn't be. Rosemontes, are you feeling any abnormalities? No, I don't think so. This is beyond Rosemontes' arts. You can't rely entirely on emotions, Emiya. There is more to feel than feelings alone. When you run your fingers through a head of hair, the first thing you feel is neither longing nor joy. Something more base than that. Base? You can go back up to the surface from the depths, Emiya. Only you can. Then I'll try, Dr. Cal. There's a sliver of energy and a strong scent in the air, like... a corpse? No, this isn't a real corpse. Could it be... No. Oh, why? It's Sarkaz. Sarkaz arts. Think with the smell of death, a ritual? It's an ancient ritual that runs itself after taking shape. These are not modern arts, definitely not a modern tactic. Are Sarkaz arts unique? They are. This is very unusual. The Sarkaz we know today can't perform arts like these. I understand what you mean, Dr. Cal. This is an ancient Sarkaz I would say Sarkazian, but whatever. Sarkaz ritual, not a product of the modern sciences of Organium arts. Our enemy here may be of the purest Sarkaz. These are techniques not known to any modern country, passed down only among ancient Sarkaz and Zargonian nomads. The ritual relies on orpathy infection, and the caster's peculiar understanding of Organium. The chaotic energy is seeping out of the Organium core, spilling out and enveloping the blood in the entire block. I can't even imagine how the potent tempest at the center of the ritual would affect a living being. It wouldn't know the difference between friend or foe. Any living thing would be simply pulled apart by the waves of energy. It doesn't seem useful for modern combat. The cost outweighs any potential gain. Cannibalism. The phrasing may be alarmist, but that's how the ritual is called. It's not surprising that the device at the center of the ritual is called an altar, considering how horrifically destructive it is. That's how the uninitiated refer to this as witchcraft. I don't think ordinary Sarkaz mercenaries know how to use these kind of arts. You would have to have some extensive art knowledge and combat experience from Kazdel to be able to pull off this ritual, and you wouldn't actually need to be a caster. But he's only a Kazdel Sarkaz. Not only of the descendants of the ancient Sarkaz still wandering around the world. Dr. Cal, is this the second layer of protective equipment designed to protect against the Sarkaz arts? Not entirely. The amount of energy the ritual is producing exceeds the maximum tolerance of our equipment. This ritual can only be completed successfully in a city lost to the catastrophe. Our gear will not negate the effects of the ritual. Its power derives from antiquity and cannot be separated from it. I think Scout once said that the doctor was mainly a researcher for amnesia and was pushed to the commander position because he had the talent and they really needed a good commander. Probably. Doctor in neurology. Well, so someone who has zero sanity, that's kind of ironic. It's kind of ironic. Huh. They probably... yeah, I could see the doctor just being a code name. A Sarkaz ritual is not only a challenge to modern technology. It's almost as if it's standing to once again challenge the other civilizations of this world, as the Sarkaz have plotted throughout history. It's a metaphor. Yes, but Sarkaz history is more than metaphorical. The reunion element guarding Chernobog is not a typical group. I've said as much as ready. You may very well rely on hubs and neural networks to operate as a single unit on a large scale. But for today's purely push strategy-driven environment, reunion would be something of an abnormality. Or anomaly. Well, both words work there, but still. Imagine if soldiers could not deal with the infected, with no training in how to fight Sarkaz, infiltrated the city. They would suffer a crushing defeat. Right. Then, let me think. Dr. Cal. The places where the enemy perform the Sarkaz rituals must be important locations or critical transport hubs. They're much more familiar with the terrain than we are. They would have mapped out all the paths long before we could. They must have had defenses in place before we even started our operation. The only advantage we have is our intelligence. Are you saying they're dumb? No, I'm joking. We know how they're deployed, and they know nothing about us. So we move quickly to wipe out the enemies guarding this area. The faster we do, the safer we'll be. Don't let them alert the other guards. Don't even think about an ambush. We can't waste time here. Right, I will help with the assault. Okay, I think. Dr. Cal, look, I think if... Alright, okay. If you don't need my assistance, Doctor... huh? Please help me command the operation. Okay, fair. You will evaluate the progress of the battle. Roger. Rosmontes, we're moving out. We'll vacate the area after this battle and head to the core city surface. Rosmontes, at least it'll be sunny. Sunny? Oh my gosh. I'm just imagining her having the most deadpan, like, she's saying it like, yay, but like very deadpan-y, so it's like falls flat. It's like, ah. She's so cute. Laffy, yes, Laffy's voice probably could work. But I'd probably say even then, that's still more emotional than probably that. Look at them. The rest is up to you, Doctor. I know you won't let us down. Because we won't see that disappointment again. You never step into the same river twice. There won't be a second time. Even with the same person, the same thing, in a different time, we'll have a different outcome. This world will change. You believe it, don't you? Yes. It makes sense that you wouldn't. But I believe it. Doctor, a person like that, I know if it wasn't this time right now, Doctor would be different. I've seen a lot. So very many. Even if everyone else won't, I can understand. Cal, if we had a little more time, you and I... Okay. You can prove you're not the Doctor that was stuck in the past. And this time. No matter how Doctor you have to be. Okay. Yeah, that seems interesting. God, I was gonna sneeze again. Ah! There we go. What is with these circles? These structures pulsing with the strange energy, what are they? They seem to be the byproduct of Sarkaz's Organium arts. Dr. Cal has reminded us of this before. But there's no telling what tricks Reunion has up their sleeves. This may be the enemy's secret weapon. Though we've taken all the steps to keep ourselves protected, that thing will still cause harm to our operators. So make sure to keep your distance. Patriots guerrillas also seem to have taken some protective measures, but there's no way to completely offset the harm of this weapon. Squads with no exposure to the Sarkaz's mysterious rituals may suffer heavy. Look at these strange structures. May suffer. What do you mean by that? Recommended deployment. Yes, oh, it's you guys. I hate you guys. Just like, wait, what? That's interesting. Also, I forgot bagpipe. Right, because he was on support. That's fine, we didn't need it anyway. There. I gotta get blockers up. This shows at least it's, yeah, okay, it does. I'll get Myrtle next after this. Oh, these guys are gonna hurt, aren't they? Oh, never mind. That's a lie. Do I need this though? Yeah.
あなたは私がお守りします。当然私だろ。やってやるってんだ。害虫だ。
Oh, now let's get this.
本気で行くよ。
どけ。
Not that I need Scotty, but this will help, I guess, for now.
お
Switch, you're in
私
play.
の後ろへ。諦めるな。
Okay, I think I can... No, I'll just do a very balanced setup here.
そうです
We're done. I think I could just 2 times this. I think we'll be fine. Scotty will stay alive because of Neural. If I was that worried about it, I could switch to silence and then just keep healing her with a drone.
忘れたことはありません。
And if I really needed the damage, I got Silver Ash. Oh yeah, they do be tanky though.
温かきせずに自分の死に様を見届けることに。
絶対後悔しますからね。
They definitely do be tanky. Oh lord, here! Oh lord, they're coming!
なんとは我が恩
Oh lord, they're coming!
願老物に過ぎぬ
Just this last burst of people. It felt like what was it, 7-4 again, where all of the Ursus, or not, wait, they're not Ursus. All the reunion guys are just charging at you. Yeah, I know I'm on practice mode. I didn't know if that was gonna be good or not. At least I know I can do this without problem now. Dear lord, that wasn't that bad. I honestly don't think I need Shining there. I might just do... Okay, alright, here's a bigger question. Do we want to keep Scotty here? Or do we want to just meme on the level and do Beat Hunter? Just Aura. Hey, Mad. We could go Aura Aura Aura. Or we could keep the Scotty in. We JoJo now. Keep the Orca. All right, we'll keep the Orca. Okay. And I don't think I'm gonna need Shining that badly. I'm gonna go ahead and have Silence here though.
分かった。しっかり援護するから。
Who did I not use there? Platinum I didn't really use. I'll switch it out for Bagpipe just for the squad bonus.
気をつけ。
Waifu whale all the way. A lot of you are talking about the waifu whale here. This is not the support I expected behind Scotty. But yeah, I think this should definitely help us with the extra.
出発。
Yes, we know. We could skip. We could skip. We've already seen this. I could do this
ド
now
クター、ここっていい景
and
色
get
だね。
away with it.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよ
Ha
ろしくね。
ha. I'm
腰
funny.
抜け野郎が。
君たちのために地獄の一等地に部屋を用意しておいたから安心して行ってらっしゃい。
やってやるって
Don't really matter. I don't really need this.
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。集中。
Andrew good. Andrew can be pretty decent. I haven't used her enough yet to really get a good feel for her, but I think for the most part she's still pretty reliable.
みんな。
Just got it recently. Well, first off, congrats on the recent collection. That's a pretty good thing to get.
慌てないで。
Not gonna lie. All right, Scotty, you're in.
戦艦の舞を見せましょ
Go play golf or whatever the meme is that people make you do.
う。お私の後ろへ。 やってやビビってんじゃね
Bring McGowan and Scott. Okay, that's just bullying one of them. Come on, don't be that much of a bully.
今日もよろしくね。
えやってや
Alright,
るっ
let's
てんだ
get you in.
前に進むぞ。
わあ、
Thank you for the help.
ちゃうところだった。
いい。
単独行動
And times 2.
知れば震え上がるわ。
みんなを助ける。
この程度で止まると思うな。
ちゃんと直すから。
Hey, comics.
みんなを助ける。
Prepare for Operation Lord They Comin'. Things about to get real serious in a bit here.
あなたにした南の漂う海水の奥に何が潜んでると思う
God, how fast did that attack went in that? Oh Lord, they coming!
俺が存在を自らに問う。悪くない戦いだ。この私ですら胸の高鳴りを感じ
Hey! This is rare, isn't it? Yes, it is. I actually got it first try? Question mark. First try. What's the challenge mode for this out of curiosity? All allied units have -1 block. I don't see how that's a problem. I fail to see where this is a problem, game. I fail to see how this challenge mode is a problem. I didn't even... What's an Ifrit lane? I didn't even need the Ifrit lane. I failed to see the issue with this. I'm actually gonna put you here, though, this time.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
If I have to, I may actually have to deploy Bagpipe behind Zima.
守るために。
面倒だな。
Actually, no, you're block 0. But you'll still hit.
当然一気にかかってこい。
ちょっとからかってあげようっ
戦場に出たからに死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
と。冷静に。
どけ。
みんな、こっち来て。
Just like, I don't see this problem here.
ブースの戦いです。
Do you like the music for this level, this place at least?
みんなを助ける。
I'm just sitting here just like, I don't have to worry too much. All I gotta do is just get this character up. You're fine.
ブースだって。
I mean, if anything, it just makes this a little bit easier because these two can't block. Which means you're just gonna walk right on past them like nothing happened.
みんな、こっち来て。ブースだって戦い。
貴様の生死は私が決める。やってやるっつんだ。害虫だ。
単独行動に慣れてるのよ。
準備はできたか。
Like,
援護する。
there's such a little problem with this map. Bye!
この程度で止まると思うな。
Speed! Let's play Count the 6 stars.
あなたに従うわ。
この程度。
瞬きせずに自分の死に様を見届けることね。
This map literally is just like, hey, you know how there are some guards that work as like great accessories to defenders? You should use them on this level. It's a good idea. Because this is literally what this challenge mode is for. Hey, use the one block guards that are great accessories to your defenders. There's no problem with that.
ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。ムースだって戦えます。
Oh lord, they coming.
何もせんだと思う。
All the skills at once. I'm sure the effort lane would have been okay there too, but still.
私の一撃を受け止めることはできん。
Oh boy. That was a real challenge. That was a real challenge. I'm shaking in my boots. What's this challenge mode? All enemies have increased HP. What was this one again? Oh, right. How did I do that one? That's probably not worth... I don't think this is going to be able to even come close to beating 1-7. Maybe. Actually, I don't know that. Is Scotty E2? No, Scotty's not E2 yet. She's close, though. See? E1 max. She's E1 max. I gotta get some resources for her though. I got the D32 steel, but I feel like there's other operators that might need that too. Silver has to be like, so anyway, I started swinging. Enemies are no longer fighting in the characteristic style of scattered guerrillas. Now this is Now is a head-on clash between tactics. Formulate your combat strategy appropriately and deal with a critical blow to your enemy. Okay, what do we got here? What? How do you mean? What's there? Okay, that is... Oh, no. I feel the need for a dueler here. Okay, hang on, let me get my... Oh, I hate this mat so much sometimes. I've got a mat for my chair and it's not working. I need to get a better one. Because it's not doing what I want it to do. There we go. You need a sniper, oh swing. Can you place on these tiles? They look different from these, so I'm assuming I wanna hope you can. If that's the case, if I can place here, that's great. I need to see how this one goes, though. Okay, so I need snipers, you say? You can't place in the dark grays. Really? That does seem very much like you need an Ambriel or a Firewatch. I have some really stupid ideas for this. Absolute atrocity to mankind. Because you have to deal with these stupid things. I'm assuming these hurt pretty badly. Or are they much... wait, they're probably like the... What are they? The ice from Frostcourt Ruins that just slows you, but that should just damage this time. I could use Blaze S2 here. That could work. But that's only going to hit here. I can't do it there. I like how they place these you can't deploy here tiles to prevent a spawn kill here. Alright, I think I know what I could do on the left. Alright, so let's deselect all real quick. Let me get my usual Vanguardies. I'll bring those 4 for now. So left side, I need someone to watch the left side, also to help out a defender, so support the left side. This might not be a bad idea. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to work with this. I might do. We'll put silence in play because I want to see if I can actually work with this a little bit. There, I'll take Lapland for the extra attacking, and then I'm going to bring Platinum as well. This is a fully mastered S2, by the way, so that'll be very easy to get that going. So I'll handle left. I still need to handle right. Right? I feel like I could probably put S2 Silver Ash. That might not be enough, though. I'm not sure. To handle the top right. Bottom can be handled probably by... try to think. I could probably do this with this in play. Maybe bring an auxiliary to a guard. Auxiliary defender, or like just bring a moose or something for the extra damage there. I don't know. Mayor? Should I meme and use Mayor? Should I just meme and bring Mayor into this game for no reason? Like, what could I do here? Because it's left, it's just the right side I need to think about. If I need to switch up left a little bit, then I'll probably replace Platinum. But I think for the most part, you know what? I'm just gonna meme it. I don't know. I'm just gonna meme this because I don't know what to do with it. This would be a good map for summons if you could place in that middle column, but I think for the most part I'm not gonna be able to do that. No E261. Look, I'm busy doing some things here. Oh, it's you guys. I see. You're here. It's probably not where I wanted to put you, but here. You'll get this. I didn't realize I'm probably gonna need that extra damage here. Place it here to kind of eat up some more there. Oh, he is too fast. He's booking it. He do be booking it. That's a goal. Okay, he's a lot tougher than I thought. Wait, what? Never mind. That's fine. Where do you think you're going? That does like no damage. These guys are tanky. What is this? Why are the wolves tanky? What do you mean? Is it because these boys are alive?
何ちらの歩み
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
我が
Okay.
意向にかき消されたり
Good.
貴様の生死は私が決める。
わ
Wow, this actually is a little bit tougher than I thought it would be. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Huh.
わ見ちゃうところだった
Okay, let's...
怯えたりしませんか
前に進むぞ。
お視界良好
君にできるかな。
They're definitely not making it. This is actually surprisingly not enough. How are these boys that tanky? Is it because these guys are boosting their... Oh wait, they get ridiculous stats, don't
雷
they?
鳴よ轟け
Yeah, because these guys are weaker over here. I think. Oh wait, do they stack? Is that why they're tankies? Because those things stack?
ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
Good luck trying to hit them. They do stack. That's why they're painful. Okay, you were a problem. That's why. Interesting. I probably should have had silence in as well, but still.
絶対後悔しますからねサンダーストーム
So you need a way to counter. That's the major gimmick of the stage. Okay, got it. You need someone to counter this. Yeah, once you kill him right away, it gets a lot easy. What happened to you? Oh, that's not good. Okay. Okay, I think I know what I could probably pull off here. It's just gonna take a little bit of this.
絶対後悔しますからね
Okay. Okay, so... Well, Phantom's not gonna be able to reach there.
どこで道を間違えた。
I'm sitting there thinking, oh, okay, no, I know what I need to do. I have some ideas. Okay, let's take Mayor off, unfortunately. Phantom would be a very easy, quick kill for all of them, although his DP goes up over time. The problem is going to be the guy in the top left, which is going to be the bigger threat. These guys are probably not going to be that hard otherwise. Hang on, let me see. Because, yeah, it's just these guys here, and that's it. Yeah, increase the attack of defensive enemies on the field. Okay, that's all I need to do then. Okay. I don't even think I need to Lisk Arm, technically, because these guys can drop really quickly if you have the right characters in play. You know what? Let's let Blaze in. I haven't used Blaze in a long time.
戦いに行くの私も頭数に入れといて
I want to have the... I kind of want to have Mayor memes again, though. Just Mayor memes. Yes. Put back on that.
出番だよミーボたち
Because I don't have that master, so I'm gonna be able to do anything there. Okay, so I'll have Blaze in there for that. I don't have her E2, so she's still blocked too. Which is probably gonna be fine anyway. U3 will be fine. I'll have Bagpipe where instead of where Myrtle is. Okay, let's see here. These three are good. Having an Exia would be nice. I may not even need Phantom if I have Exia. Because I can't put him up there otherwise.
チームでの戦い慣れてるから任せて。
No, I can't use this. Is my backpack on 3? It probably is. Use a blade. Yeah, I can't use your blades though, because it's not gonna give me the autoplay though. Okay, so in this case, you guys are going to be dealt with quickly. Zima here is still good. I need to switch over to bagpipe on the right. That should get us. That should help with defense a little bit. All right, siege on right. Now. Exit up here.
B
迎撃開始。
決まった。何時らが孤児せし武勇。何人も語り継ぐことかなわ。
取り扱い注意。
準備はできたか？
You outblaze N.
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
He's dead. Yes, I did get R18, risk 18 on week 1. Okay, you guys. I don't know how many times he walks around. This could be his last one right here, honestly. It is not his last one. Okay. You.
前に進むぞ。
さあ、走行を砕く。
This is a mastery, so it's only 50, not 70. This might be better, I don't know. That is a good point, I could face her right. I probably should have done that. It's alright though. Platinum should be enough. She's gonna hit... The first guy that walks through here is gonna get hit for like 15k. Normally I think it's gonna be like 2k, but I'm accounting for this defense stack. Also, I'm having S1 on Mayor because I need these guys down to block. Also, they're providing a buff to their teammates with a 30% dodge. Not that these guys are gonna hurt them that badly, but it will take a lot of stress off of worry about healing if necessary. Not that I think it will be. Mayor is gonna get a kill here. Yeah, I do. I'm just testing the strat out here. I know I'm gonna have to switch this to face right. I really should master his S2 and S3. Those are both really good. I think we're in pretty good shape, I want to believe. Moose is gonna keep keep kills from getting there. I should probably put Sari on S2 actually there. So Sari on S2 and then Blaze facing right. That should be all I really need there. That wasn't that hard. The first guy's a little rocky at the beginning because I actually didn't know how long he's gonna get there, but it looks like I'm able to easily get him killed beforehand. I'm also gonna switch to S2 on Bagpipe because that's probably gonna be better to do there. Okay, Bagpipe on S2. That'll give us a little extra damage at the start. Blaze stays on that one. You're still on that one. Mayor stays on S3 or S1. Sorry, not S3. You're going to S2. I think we're good. But yeah, the Amiibos providing that little extra. That's the only reason I didn't want them on S2 is because I actually want them there. Yeah. But yeah, I did. Risk 18 on week 1 was a little bit rough. It was just because I had to really understand Faust's like targeting, which is extremely odd to say the least. It's a very odd setup that Faust has. He's even for block. Bagpipe for the extra DP or damage output there. Next up is Siege on right. Oh yeah, that S2 is working much better there. Now get Exia going. Next. I don't have a super Exia though, so it's gonna take a while before the skill goes up. So Ash, I need him down there now actually. Completely forgot about him. You out, Platinum in. You in. That's not enough. Wait for another 2, 1. Good. I only know how much DP Siege gives on refund because I actually I had a situation I had to help somebody with that. Mayor should probably get the kill there. If not, it's gonna be close. Okay. You go ahead and kill him first. You in, you out, you in. Thank you, Myrtle. Your services have been helpful. Oh, that's an easy kill for Platinum there. There we go. And a second. We're good. You know, these guys are actually pretty low defense when they're not buffed, so probably it's possible that Bee Hunter may be slightly better than Moose at this, just because of how fast she attacks. I think we'll be okay. I could probably × 2 this without a problem now. That's just because these are like really weak enemies at start. Platinum with a finish there. Like these are weak defense enemies, so they might actually do a little bit better than. And she may do better in DPS. Not that it really matters. I mean, they're still killing without a problem here. And to counter the bad potential RNG, that's why you have to have Amiibo there. Because the Amiibo will make sure the bad RNG actually works out in your favor. Yeah. Because, like, Bee Hunter's whole gimmick is about getting hitting harder with each attack she does. Even if you don't have her on S2, which actually that might be a scenario where S2 would be actually okay there. But for the most part, it's definitely I've seen how much damage she can pull out just over time. I have thorns. He's not leveled. I generally want to see if I can. I actually want to see if I can try that. I'm gonna try this again with Bee Hunter. I want to see how it does. Anyway, Trinidad Warehouse, 12:40 a.m. Is this us or is the reunion side? It's us. All these warehouses and storage equipment. This must be the warehouse district. X doubt on that one. If we stay on this path, we'll reach the central district. Mia, come look in the warehouse. What is it? Oh, signs of combat using sharp blade-type arts. Made quick work of 3 reunion guys and tossed them over here. Chin's here? Still going. Dr. Cal, I'm asking you and the medic operators to take care of the reunion people. They may have important information. We picked up Madame Chin's trail here. Bloodstains. She's hurt. There's a trail of blood here, but it stops over there. She got her bleeding under control. Only one person left the scene. Must be Madame Chen. Hold on. Madame Chen, we're coming. Deja vu. And again, option 2, still sleep. This. I'm just imagining. So okay, so like I'm imagining option 2 as you've got the doctor just sitting in one of those like hover beds, and he's just there. he's just forever sleeping in a hover bed. They're like, Doctor, what do we do? All right, he's still asleep. Carry on. Yeah, Schoenberg was just like this. Madame Chen was able to take on a rogue reunion team all by herself back there. This time, it's totally different. We had a cooperation agreement then, nothing else. I was only starting to learn who Madame Chen was. But here, we've already... Oh, hello. Is that a civilian? Where did she come from? We haven't found their hideout. This is an Ursus graveyard. Stay alert, but hold your fire. We're a neutral group researching the infected. Ma'am, we're here to help you. We mean you no harm. You're a regular infected. Infected? I'm Ursus. You want to help the infected? Don't you know what you infected have done to us? Ma'am, we'll keep our distance if you feel unsafe. We'll stay 20 meters back. No, I'm infected too. So I'm not supposed to talk to you like that, right? You'll save the infected? All infected should just all die. Even herself. Oof. I should die too. If there were no infected, I wouldn't have gotten infected. It's not how that works! All they think about is revenge and hurting others. Is that what the infected do? Is that what I should be doing? Mia, comfort her, okay? No, not now. Let her vent. All the painful memories she's built up over the last months are stabbing into her consciousness. It's time she faces them. This is a chance for her to pull them out. Oh, pull them all out. Do you know who we are here, infected? Infected, just like you, alive and dead. The infected who managed to just barely keep themselves alive, thanks to reunion, and the countless infected who died here, thanks to reunion. But we weren't infected before. They scattered the people of Chernobog in all directions. They hunted us down. It started as a slaughter, then turned to torture, and finally they dumped the survivors like trash. I don't even know how many starved or froze to death. But those of us who survived were all infected by constant exposure to Organium. Every last one of us. You infected. You damn infected. Trust us, you don't have to take us to the other patients. We'll leave you what you need for critical care, and then we're gone. I don't trust you. Did it send you, or Lungmen? If it really was them, we'd be dead already. It's you. Mia, scanned his ID code. Dr. Kelsit. What? Guard, explain yourself. It's been a while, Mia. Oh, is this? Oh. And Doctor. Wait, is this who I think it is? It's Guard?
悪くない戦いだった。この私ですら胸の高鳴りを感じたほど。
unexpected. Okay, what's challenge mode of this one? How bad is it? Gorilla Heralds have greatly increased HP. How much is greatly? Also, I wanted to check normal mode real quick. Let me try this. It's Ace's squad member. Alright, so instead of Moose, I'm gonna see how this goes with Bee Hunter. And... what was this? 40%? 60% of 40%. 24% chance to hit. Do I want to? Nah, let's go. Let's go. Ora.
値が来たぜ
Let's have fun with those. I actually really do like Bee Hunter Z2 art too. It's actually really nice. I just want to see if if she's gonna be any bit better. She may be a bit more effective just because of how she works. The double attack from Moose is still gonna be good, but it's just the fact that I feel like Bee Hunter is gonna completely eviscerate. At least with the way I've got this set up.
規律はしっかり守ってもらう。
本気で行くよ
腰抜け野郎が。
進め思考を明晰にするは戦術
いや、いいってんじゃね
え面倒だな
Get Exy out
え。
now.
どけ。
ついてきて
Silver Ash out next.
生命を救済しうる慈しみ
いい。何かか汝は我が恩敵になる。はた。
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくねロックンロール生命を救済
Plus, Bee Hunter's also like insanely cheap.
よー
Whoops.
し抹殺する思考を明晰にするは戦術チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる冷静に
Okay, so that's gonna be a lot better for us here.
一気にかかってこい。
おうよリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
当然、私だろ。前に進むぞ。
Should be okay. Myrtle's out. Meebo in. Alright, Bee Hunter, let's see it.
ちゃんと直すからなんだ
強化しろ。
The dodge! The dodge rolls!
この一手でチェックメイトだ行くか
590, not bad. Consider Bee Hunter weapon
すぐに
material.
終わる。
She's alright. I find her funny. I find her kit hilarious. That's really the reason I use her the most. Aw, Mayor did get the kill. Aw. Alright, I need someone a bit more beefy. We need some real beefy boy here.
諦めるな。
I mean, they're not getting stuck here.
鮮
Well, that
血
man
が
is dead. That man is dead.
分量を湧き立たせる
Alright, let's see.
なんだ
Is this? Nah. We may have some beefy boys coming. I just want to see how disgusting this gets. Because it's only a moderate, right? Yeah. If I master this, I wonder what it'd be like.
すぐに終わる。
行くか逃げんじゃね
Look at it go! Oh, that's dumb. That's really funny. I know she's great against low defense guys, but still, that's hilarious. And she's gonna have it up again really soon.
なんだ
The dog! He's just beating the kid.
すぐに終わる
Oh my god, what is that mastered? I gotta see that mastered.
Mission accomplished.
What is that like mastered? Oh my god, that's great.
悪くねえ結果だな
Yeah, we'll keep it. That's funny. Not that I need to use it as like a trust farm or anything, considering I've been using actually Bee Hunter pretty heavily already. Any prep for the next event? I don't think so. I don't actually know much about it, so I'll look it up soon, but... How much... Alright, how much is greatly increased? Do I dare try it? I'ma try it. I'll see just how much greatly increased is. God, that makes me wonder how, like, if that would actually even be that effective against those guys. How disgusting is really, 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 really high health, or greatly increased? Like, is Exia gonna be able to get through it?
教習オペレーターの基準は厳しいよ。私の動きについてきて。わ、みんな、こっち来て。
腰抜け野郎が
Like, is it mom is scared levels of health?
生命の救済シュールは慈しみ。
当然私だろ
Come on.
勝利か鹿だ戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟で決めろ
Oh, that's not that much. If Exi's doing that much of a dent into him already. Crap, that's all set up. That's all out of whack. He's gonna probably still kill him pretty quickly. It's just gonna be the fact it's gonna take a bit. Oh yeah, that's not much different so far. A little bit longer on the kill, I guess.
迎撃開始
生命の救済シュールは慈しみ。
They do be hurting though.
ご指示を。よし、わかったぜ。
どけ
冷静に。
準備はできたか
この辺、温度が低すぎるかな。みんな、こっち来て。
Yeah, that's it there.
慌てないで。
It's gonna come down to here, honestly.
わあ、泣いちゃうところだった。
強化しろ
一つ足を止める。
It's a little bit more, but never mind. He's dead. He's dead.
諦めるな
It's only a 7. Order the heck out of him. Large, high defense? What's that? Yeah, this is S1, M2. So the allies on the 4 adjacent tiles gain 30% of physical and arts dodge. M3 is 35%. I learned that very recently. Yeah, this isn't that bad. I don't think I need to really play this that much. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'm gonna do this for real. I think we'll be fine. But yeah, like I was curious because I didn't see anything. I was trying to figure out like, do they just get in crazy amounts of dodge? And then I realized no, they don't get crazy amounts of dodge. They just actually pass it to their teammates. So if you wanted to have stupid levels of dodge, you could take Bee Hunter passive plus Beebo behind plus Deep Color S2, or go for Helliger, combine Helliger with Amiibo, and then take Deep Color with her S2. I think that gets him like a 97 dodge chance. It's only 10 seconds, but still. It is stupid levels of dodge. Because you've got because right now I've got if like Helliger has a 75 on his S2, and then you have the Amiibo, which gives 30, and then you have, I think my Deep Color's at a 50, 55? So it's pretty much just absolute, like, you can't touch this for 10 seconds. Not to mention all the benefits that comes with him being just incredibly tanky. Like, the sheer amount of E health gets stupid. Should be okay. I definitely do feel like, right? I do definitely feel like I've definitely changed from the CC though. As hilarious as it is. Now it's just this guy getting beat to death, which I can't even see his health bar because Silver Ash is here. Wow, Blaze is actually getting her butt kicked a little bit there, which is terrifying. Amiibo. What's that? Defense? That is so freaking stupid! That's so stupid! Oh, down he goes. Also, I'm blocking like this, so that way it keeps Platinum off attacks, so her talent goes up. So it causes her first shot to do a crap ton of damage. So that's why I blocked like this instead of having Blaze here. Because this keeps this lane out of play for her, so she focuses on him, and boom. God, the hell! The hell! I love this. V-Hunter is straight up memes level. I gotta get the, uh-oh. Well, we may actually have a slight problem here. Yeah, let's retreat that Amiibo. And they're buffing each other, which is hilarious. At least I think that's how that works. So that, like, he's got 35 and 35, or 30 and 30, and this Amiibo has 30 and 30. I think that's how that works. We're about to order this man to death. To stop time. I mean, technically, if you want to consider Mostimo S2 for that, sure. Ack plus B100. Oh dear God, I'd rather not. I need to borrow. I would have to borrow Oo's Ack if he. I think he has his Ack in support. Does he? Ooh, do you have your? Do you have your? You should be decently up here. Where's your? Who are your supports right now? Oh God, it is. Which one is it? Increase attack and attack speed by 30. I don't know how'd she do against the 15 times attacked though. I don't have an Ack at that tier. I could try to roll. Well, actually, wait. I think I've already done all my rolls today for that. Not that I could do anything with it. Let me see. Do I actually have rolls? No, I'm out of rolls, so I'd have to burn through people to get to try for it. Because I don't have Ack leveled. Anyway. Into the battlefield, but be wary. They don't seem to be from the same faction as the guerrillas. They even seem to draw inspiration from the Organium altars. 10. Oh, it's another one of these. Hey, look, it's another one of... Oh, well, there's that. Well, no, that's fine. Just place... Okay. Maybe she can dodge it. Well, I can set it up high for that. Problem is, I don't know if I have... that's RNG at that point. I have seen, what's his name? 12F dodge Ack before. It's so stupid. 12F lives with the Ack zapping him though. There. Ifrit lane. Yeah, where would I put the Ifrit lane though? That's the real question. Probably on the one where there's a lot of people I can't really deploy on. It's probably the top lane. Well, no, it's Sarkaz. This is Sarkaz. Arts aren't gonna do that well against them. Ifrit lane, I mean, I could do Ifrit for defense down as a supporting buff, but I don't think that's gonna do a lot. I could, in theory, still combine it with Platinum. Maybe that might help. Two-land with a big dude. Sarkaz are gonna have innately high res. I think they're A's normally, aren't they? When was the last time we fought Sarkaz here? These are just mostly gorillas, aren't they? Well, how their damage changed to arch damage. Oh, really? But I bet they're still gonna have high res. That's the problem with them. Where have we fought Sarkaz? I don't remember where we last fought Sarkaz at. This is still from earlier. I think chapter 3? It's like 3. This one. No, that's a Centurion. That's probably the worst example. Yeah, Sarkaz have high arts resistance, so I probably wouldn't work with it too much. I could probably, like I said, I could probably use Ifrit's S2 for the defense down, and then I could follow it up with defense down from Meteorite on the bottom lane. That probably might be what I need to do. I don't know how much arts I'm going to be able to rely on, though. That's an interesting spot. That is a very interesting spot. What is the purpose of that spot? What am I going to do with that? Such an awkward spot to be at. I mean, I could see, like... I guess that's a great place for, like, a Praminix or a... Well, Chimera can kind of help there, too. I'm gonna try the one option I do have here. Well, hold up, actually. Wait. That tile is blocked. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, I'm gonna need as much DPS as I can get there. Okay. Mayor probably isn't gonna be that helpful here just because of that. I'm gonna bring Meteorite in on S2.
来たわよ。
B-Hunter, you're gonna be replaced with Scotty for this one. First floor.
チーム戦は割と得意だけど。
I'm not gonna need Blaze here, I don't think. Bring Neural with S1.
すべての害悪は私が振り払おう。
You probably need to be on S1 as well. I will bring Telopsis this time.
新たなデータを。
W doesn't defense down Sky. That's why she's not gonna be that great here. She doesn't she stuns, but she doesn't debuff. Schwarz probably would do amazing here, especially with Final Tactics. I don't have that up, so, but I bet she'd be amazing here, especially when you combine it with somebody with a defense down person like Meteorite here. I'll be blocking bottom lane, so I am going to rely on the Ifrit lane there. Honestly, Sundial might be the better choice here. The stun talent. The stun's not gonna help. I mean, it'll help her for taking him up specifically, but that's gonna just. I don't have insult to injury, by the way, but what is insult to injury actually? Don't remember what that did. Oh yeah, they're increased damage. And I'm not taking a support. I don't take supports on stories. I don't have Chimera, sadly. I do have... I could take, let's see, you guys are fine. You're both in, you're in, you're in. I do have Pram, but she's not, like, high level or anything. So you'd probably get easily smacked if there's archers. Defense minus 45 and res minus 26. It'd be good if I actually had a way to keep her alive, though. That's the problem with that. Because the other issue I'm going to run into is going to just be I don't have the... Do I need this much Vanguard, though? Probably not. I'll see. I'll just take this for now. This team will be fine. Yeah, I don't have Province leveled either. That's another problem. I don't have a lot of the really high damage characters there. Guard, explain yourself. I must look like I must look exactly like a reunion member, huh? So you know each other. Right, so everything this cactus said was a lie. You and Reunion have always been on the same side, isn't that right? Tati, did you find food? The people in the shelter don't have long. What more do you want from me? Let's get you to someplace safe first. Stay away from her, guard. I'm staying back. I know things may be hard to explain. We have to be careful. All the Ursus here became infected of no fault of their own, and they've had a tough time. Most of them are already on the verge of mental breakdown. All it takes is someone to push them over the edge. We've had it tough, you psycho murderers, sadistic freaks. Because of you, look what happened to me. Look what I've become. But if you don't leave right now, the devils will find you. You'll be handed over to Reunion. Patriots troops have completely pulled out of this area. If you're caught, I can't save you at that point. Then just let me die. I'd rather die than watch you monsters run rampant. What about guerrillas or this so-called Aegis of the Infected? Are they any different from the rest of Reunion? They are. Without them, we'd be dead already. Tell me then, tell me right now. If they're just trying to do the right thing, why are they still with Reunion? Why did they do this to our homes? Why aren't they rebelling? Why aren't they walking out? Why did they do all of this knowing we've been spat on, persecuted, and killed? Why didn't your great guerrillas fight back against the patrolling devils? Why? I watched them. They used their own hands to rip and tear, huh? Patriot can't be everywhere at once. When Patriot has to command his forces to defend the sanctity of life, something has gone horribly wrong. But as long as the guerrillas still continue to pass through this area, I can assure you that the truly wicked in Reunion will not set foot here. That is the difference between Reunion's thugs and Patriot's guerrilla warriors. Patriot and the Sarkaz as a whole are much more disciplined than Reunion's ranks. Where are they then? Why aren't they here? When they left, the other infected were so much worse, so cruel. How is that not their fault? If not for the guerrillas, they never would have turned against us like that, right? They're just out for revenge on the guerrillas. You're wrong. The guerrillas did the right thing, and while, as you said, some may be trying to take revenge on the guerrillas, they gave you a chance to survive, so Reunion is retaliating against them. That is all. No, they did more than that. One might even say they're defending your dignity. I saw it with my own eyes. I saw the soldier telling the others to call you by your names rather than your numbers. Isn't that right? And the reason they left us alone was so we could help you when they are away. Chernobog has already been cut up into many pieces. I can't read today. There are some places that the guerrillas are stationed, but also many where they are not. If no one can maintain discipline, then if you want to survive, you can only depend on us. And that's even assuming we survive. Mia, do you believe what I said just now? No. Cautious girl, look, he's Reunion. How can you believe anything coming from Reunion? And what about me? Am I supposed to buy into their bullshit now that I'm infected? Look, the people you said wanted to murder us, aren't they Reunion? Now that I'm infected, is Reunion suddenly going to take me in and treat me better? How the hell am I supposed to know who's who and which one of you is going to kill me? You, Reunion, and all of you should just... Mia. Don't get worked up. Cal. I said we should keep moving. You. Why are you here? You of all people. Are you trying to eradicate Reunion completely? Rhodes Island, you're really no better. Forget that for now. The Sarkaz Mercenary Patrol is going to pass through this warehouse soon. If we don't deal with them, or at least hide, they're going to find us and take us away. Not to mention the regular Reunion patrols. We don't have much time to find supplies. That's why so many are starving. Short on medicine. And short on medicine. There's a lot of death among the people of Chernobog. Mia, Dr. Cal. Also, Doctor, I really hope you can trust me, or at least find somewhere to hide. Infected Ursus woman. Do you mean me? Infected. Infected. Ursulon, I have some honest questions for you. Your accent. You're from the capital of the Empire, aren't you? But the way you speak, it's so old-fashioned. You're educated. I was a copyist at a university before. It's all gone now, thanks to you infected. Alright, do you trust the man behind you? Our infected former employee, now with Reunion. Huh? He's your employee? One of Rhodes Island's functions is helping innocent infected survive in a combat environment. Whether or not you are innocent remains to be seen. However... why was Monster here? What are you doing? You're what is... Never thought I'd see a day when Monster was after me. The blade pressed against your throat was an incision angle of only 8 degrees. Another 6 millimeters deeper and it severs an artery. Miss. Did he truly work so hard to ensure your survival, as he claimed? What are you asking? What are you getting at? Did he and his reunion element, or any part thereof, threaten your life or take any action to harm you? I will deal with him in accordance with your response. Are you threatening me with his life? We had nothing to do with each other. What about him individually? Did he go along with reunion and their crimes against humanity? Dr. Cal, I'm insulted. I can only rely on the words of eyewitnesses and victims, since you claim to have guaranteed her right to life. Then I have only the young lady's testimony by which to educate your claim. Oh god. You gave only your side of the story. But what she says is also... she's in a different position. You have power. You can use violence. It doesn't matter what you did with that violence. I felt it. Amiya, it's the sarcasm. The targets are getting close. Couldn't... but he... Did he or did he not protect you from reunion? Did he or did he not effectively keep you safe from their aggression? Dr. Cal said the patrol is here. It's not the guerrillas. You can't... don't let them... You're not making any sense. I'm confident our actions are well within the ethical parameters of Ursus. It was you who made the accusation against him. He did go out regularly about this time. Dr. Cal said, let me stop the sarcasm, or at least let me get them to go someplace else. I need an answer. Speak or we will never know the truth. 24 meters out, in a straight line, very close. 22 meters. Rosmondes, you're not helping. Monster? Dr. Cal. No, he didn't. He didn't do anything wrong. At least nothing I saw. Amiya, Doctor. 2 is still asleep. How is option 2 still asleep? Monster came out, threatened the life of guard, and we're still sleeping in our hover bed. Not a good show. Thank you for your time. Darn it, Dr. Cal, I knew it. Let's go, Doctor. Our next target is Reunion's Sarcasm Patrol team. I'm coming too. Guard, was it? You're wrong about me, but I'll protect you. I'll get your revenge for you. They'll pay for what they did to you and my family and the common people. They'll all pay for all of it. Oh boy. Doctor really likes sleeping on his hoverbed. Either that or he's like the, what is it? Sleep. It's like everything. Sleep. There is no saving the man. Oh god, it's Wolverine. What is that? Alright, game. Suckers aren't being harmed by the ritual structures? Damn it, are they getting even more fierce after being exposed to that stuff? It all makes sense now. These mysterious sarcasm rituals really do have a different effect on the sarcasm. Can I do my thing now, please? Thank you. That's a slight interesting situation I put myself in, but that's fine. Also slightly unfortunate timing there. I forgot the effort lane. Whoops. Hey, Caleb. Okay. Good timing there. You're gonna be the one I need to have on the back line here.
問題ないわ。撃て。
That seriously looks like like she just pulled an anchor off of a boat and is beating people with it. Why is like no? Oh, okay, I was like, where are the people that are coming up top? Oh, there they are. There's the Wolverines, for lack of better names. These guys are probably going to be actually terrifying. W facing up might not be a bad idea either, but I feel like I need to, if I can get Ifrit lane though. I may not need Silver Ash for this. Oh god, that did so much damage to him! Oh god!
あなたに従うわ。あなたに従った人間と悪夢。歌え。
プログラム医療プロセス開始します。
Oh, game, don't do that to me.
面倒だ。戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟決めろ。お？
Is that actually hitting Siege? It doesn't look like it's doing any damage, or I'm missing it.
初期化。
That's not. Oh, that isn't within range of you. Right, it's
貴様
3,
の
not
生
2.
死は私が決める。お？
Well, if you're holding, I think that's okay.
準備はできた？
Yeah, Siege is actually doing pretty freaking good there. Holy crap!
どけ。
I thought I was gonna have to worry about it because I forgot the Ifrit lane. Siege over there being like, I'm gonna do a front flip. If they actually paid attention to that and the thing didn't hurt W, that would be amazing. But that requires them actually paying attention to that, which that could be a little concerning. There is no ranged enemy, so I could technically rely on Pram down there and put how long does Ifrit's thing last? It's only 30 seconds, whereas the other thing is significantly longer. Huh. I could go Kyobe S3 and just make that. God, how much damage would that do? Because this turns into physical damage instead. You know what? I want to see it. I want to see it. I have the thing I want to see. How much damage is that gonna do? Forget the Everett lane. I'm gonna watch a caster do physical damage. I think that steps on her talent though. Here comes a Dogo spear. Send them home with a spear in their face. Yes, thanks 12F. We appreciate the story. I think she is, yeah.
腰抜け野郎が。
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒とともに参る。
どう言ってんじゃね
え。Yeah, I'm gonna drop that down there.
戦場に出たからには。
That is not what I want to put there.
アーツユニットチャージ中。
God, just a gigantic Dogo spear. You're up.
こっち来て。
どけ。
視界は良好ね。
Bop. Alright, charging Dogo Spear. That sounds so weird. Charging the Dogo Spear.
いや力と栄光を。お
You're out exit N.
ついてきて。
You're
みん
N.
なこっち来て。
Scotty.
油断は禁物よ。
Neural here, actually.
援護する。
わあ、3つお前を貫く。問題ないわよ。
Hang on. Wait for it. Wait for
い
it
いわ
now.
磨く。
Collect. Are they at the same
Did you?
range? It's what? 3 plus. Okay, no, so it's right here.
聞こえて
You
るよ。
are only 3 in front of you. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, so she still actually attacks first.
いいわ。撃て。
Oh! They're all dead! Oh god, they're all dead! Oh!
バラード。
The first M9, by the way. Oh boy. Yeah, Meteorite's one of the few characters I have at full mastery, so M3 on both of her skills. Because M1 is so disgusting when you're just needing the damage bursts. M2 is great when you really need the debuff. Alright, here we go. Actually, how long is it? 57 seconds? You know what? That's a long time. Just do it.
あなたにしたこの
Doggo
剣が
Spear!
震え上がるわよ。
Oh yeah, it prioritizes people, doesn't it? Yeah, lowest defense. Actually, this is not bad, because it's actually just... Oh, dear god.
ロックンロール。
Spear to the face! Oh, it stays in his... do you guys see how it stays lodged in him for a second? Let's see. Hang on, let me see if I can pause it. See, you can see it right there. It's actually lodged. It actually... Oh god. Oh.
Mission accomplished.
Jesus. Just straight impaled for sure. They really make that clunky. Oh boy. The ritual has no effect on these Sarkaz, but our Sarkaz operators aren't immune? Why? Well that answers that question. But they didn't look like they were with the gorilla team. Strange. Rosmontes. Thank you. I'm going on patrol. Don't thank me. Like Emiya always says, you don't thank people for doing their jobs. The effects of the Orpathy inhibitor will take a while to show, but for now you should be feeling a lot less pain. Take the medicine back to the others. There isn't much. Probably only enough for 1 dose, but it will help with acute symptoms. Did you really come to help us? I'm sorry, but we can't help you much more than this. We have to defeat the leader of Reunion before we can do anything else. Also, if Reunion breaks into a full-scale riot again, I think we won't be able to handle them. All those things I said to you, I wasn't like this before. I used to hate you people, but now I'm like you. Everyone hates me too. I very nearly killed him, but without his help, we might already be dead. But every time he let us go find supplies, someone died. I thought for sure that was proof he was working with the Reunion to toy with us. Even though we're already infected, does Reunion really hate the Ursus so much? It does sound like it for sure. People don't need much to indulge in the ugliest sides of their nature. Just giving them free reign can contaminate every part of a city. Dr. Cal, you scared me. I mean, you shouldn't be letting these games get the better of you. Just once or twice is enough. You'll spoil our plans if you waste so much time talking. So Dr. Cal, if she lied, were you really going to kill me? I didn't lie though. Just hypothetically. Not every infected is so honest after they've been hurt. I've acted on impulse before. Of course not. You're Rhodes Island operator. I trust you over all others. Let's call it a form of psychological treatment for her. Naturally, the way you and she responded proved your innocence. But that look on your face was so dark and terrifying, I really thought you were going to do it. Your act was way too convincing. Sounds fine to me. I wouldn't do it, but I'd like to make people think I would. But Akel, you really pushed it. No more terrorizing Guard. Fine. Don't worry, Guard. If she did go too far, I would have stepped in to stop her. Did all that spike your emotional state? Should I help you recuperate? She just rhymed there. Oh, no need. I'd be awfully weak if I needed the Amiya treatment after just that. What is the Amiya treatment? I know she could do some stuff, but I don't know what the treatment is. After all, the one I really worry about is the little one standing by the door. But even that's looking better. She and I sorted things out. I think I get it, but I still can't let go of the time she split a person clean in half with the sleep of a claymore. That's gonna be with me for my whole life. Oh, I know the incident you're talking about. Guard, did you know she saved 4 civilian lives during that operation? That the military was testing weapons on them. She killed an abandoned weapons-grade experimental caster they'd bought from a Sargon slaver. The entire batch of casters had their pituitary glands surgically removed. The glands were replaced with an organium device that kept them moving without input from their own nervous systems. They were already... Oh, so it's... Oh! That's terrifying. It's pretty much like the what do they call it? The Possessed. That's exactly like the Possessed. I want the Amiya treatment. Amiya make people calm. With a K. Amiya gives head pats. Someone needs to not animate like her just like a Rhodes Island clinic, and it says today we're offering the Amiya treatment, and people just walk in and you just see like Amiya with like the biggest smile on her face, just head patting people. Be perfect. The most wholesome smile as she head pats people. So, that's what happened. Guard, I think you misjudged Rosmontes the same way that young lady misjudged you. What you look like, and any rumors going around about you, are anyone's first window into your personality. No matter what you did, they'd be looking at you as Reunion first. But if we never got past the surface, we'd never know anything, let alone learn to trust. If no one tries to find the truth, and no matter how hard we work to sow its seeds, they will germinate. And anyway, Rosmontes is right in front of you. Why don't you just ask her? Ask her? What do you want to ask? I'm not sure, Scott. No, she's not! This is not what I would choose. Not like that. She won't know what to say. Rosmontes, what are you here for? My mission. And like I said, getting revenge from my family. I'm done asking, but I don't even know what I asked. Was I angry as Azazel before? And now I was rude to Rosmontes. What a mess I am. But you trust Patriot. Tell us about Patriot and his guerrillas, and about Reunion. I'm pretty sure Dr. Cal and Dr. here can make sense of it. The only reason there's anyone still left alive, why so many Ursus were able to make it through Chernobyl, is because Patriot and his guerrillas, and the people who respect them. When the guerrilla fighters were around, there was peace. Nobody dared to raise a hand against anybody else. Not only did they hand out supplies and resources, but they even worked to make the locals' lives a little better. Patriot was going to let me leave the city, but I decided to stay, to see how things turned out. I overheard him talking to the leader of Azazel. I think even if it's all an act, he's at least working hard to keep up the act. Also, Mr. Scout died there to protect me. Patriot protected Mr. Scout. Scout was an operator who sacrificed himself in Chernobyl. Rosmontes? What happened to Scout? Why can't I remember? He died? Oh no. This emptiness, is that him? Scout, I forgot again. But the terminal, how could I forget again? January 3rd. An old man with white hair brought a charred, blackened object. Mechanist couldn't stand after seeing it. The old man nodded and left. Dr. Kalsa didn't say anything, only patted my head. It was Scout's. Scout. Scout is gone too. Scout was the one who didn't even have a shadow, wasn't he? Wouldn't he be the one who came back even when everyone else died? Wasn't he the one with the never-ending story? Scout. I searched the logs. Scout made me a bow, but that's a toy for little girls. I don't play with toys anymore. Why did Scout die? Why? Why? Sobs. No, Rosmontis is crying. Amiya, give her the Amiya treatment. Give me a hand. Close your eyes. Yes, the Amiya treatment. Turns out elite operators aren't that different from my teammates. Doctor, I've got something to say. On your rescue operation, Scout led the recon team. He never knew you like you are now, but he said he knew you before, like Ace. He held back the sarcasm mercenaries to save my life. Knowing Scout, he could have easily gotten out if he wanted to. He told me to tell you something. Oh, right. I remember it. He said he would never forget fighting by your side. Is that right? He also wanted you to stop being a commander. But things being what they are, I think you probably can't just sit by and watch. Boss sacrificed himself to save me too. That means I got 2 elite operators' lives on my shoulders. But Mr. Scout said that they didn't die for any one person, they died for an idea. His team did, so did mine. So I decided to look into Reunion. I had to see where things were going, and how I could help Rhodes Island. I saw the guerrillas had their own idea, a firm, pure conviction that they were fighting for. They were a little more savage, of course, but they never found joy in violence. That's what I saw in them. If Reunion was supposed to be about liberating the infected, then the guerrillas, they were there to exterminate their oppressors. They'd exterminate those who enslaved the infected, and those who threatened the common folk, which makes sense considering Patriot's background. All of them, to a man. That's because of Patriot. Patriot taught them, led them, and protected them. Before Patriot set out from Chernobog on a mission, I had a talk with him. Just how old is that warrior? But he still shared some of his booze with me. It was the first time anybody treated me like that. He may indeed be much older than you think. Have you heard the legend about him leaving Ursus? I have. He led an entire elite division out of Ursus. The Great Rebellion proved to be fertile ground for all sorts of things that otherwise would have been absurd. The truth is, there aren't many of those soldiers who he'd led out of Ursus left. Their clashes with the Ursus regulars must have cost them a lot of men. Most of his guerrillas are fresh recruits, people who volunteered to join when they fought in the Northwest Tundra. Their battles, their prestige, and their ideals all won them recruits. They used to work well with the leader of Reunion, but for some reason, maybe related to the burning hate the infected have for the people of Ursus, things turned out like this. It is what it is. Everyone alive today suffers catastrophes, madness, and death. All kinds of suffering that this world heaps upon them. Tatiana. I remember your name is Tatiana. That's right. Does your knee hurt? What's that? 3 days ago, you tripped trying to run away. It got better a while ago. I'm Ursus. I'm not like whatever your race is. Us Ursus are much sturdier. I'm glad. It looked pretty nasty. Here I am doing a medic operator's job without any training. Got a lot on my plate, Dr. Cal. I understand. Medic didn't come with you? Why bring her up? Don't worry about it. I could tell by the look on Rose Montes' face what happened. We lost a lot of people, but Rose Island fights on. I'm getting the impression that you don't know the core city is on a collision course with Lungmen. What? Oh, were you talking about helping the Reunion forces at the Battle of Lungmen? What? Moving the core city is Reunion's only play. I heard about that. The core city is broadcasting an Ursus identity code. Identification code. Huh? What? Hold up. No, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Now you know why we're here. What's the problem? Makes the Rhodes Island's hand gesture for quiet. Nothing. You've been talking so long. If Patriot and his men are as good as you say, why is Reunion still running amok here in Ursus? Because Reunion shouldn't be doing this. Huh? Guard, I think you would be a great help to our operation, since you're familiar with both the local infected and Reunion. Will you be willing to rejoin our team? Oh, but you can't leave yet, can you? Right. I'm sure you could tell just by looking at me, right, Amiya? Sorry, I know I'm about a decade older than you, but sometimes you make me feel like a kid. No need to blame yourself. I could even say Rhodes Island will honor your work. But you're in a very dangerous position. Guard, if Reunion falls here, your work to save the infected and maintain their basic living conditions will become much more difficult. Are you at all worried about that could come to pass? No, I'm not. Because Reunion has Patriot. As long as he's here, Reunion won't fall. A lot of guerrilla fighters left camp and gathered up. I think that's because he may already be back. And if he's here, I believe Reunion can still change. But Reunion relax the impetus to change. Look at the... I was not expecting that word there. Look at the evidence. Tallulah has certainly not devoted herself to the cause. Chernobog's core city, the ruins of Chernobog back there, and the Ursus infected. We can't forget that the Ursus Third Army is still out there, waiting to act. That will make everything drastically worse. But I know Reunion is relatively strong, and there are a few things Rhodes Island can't handle. This is one of those things. Rhodes Island is a corporation. Dr. Calcet has been very clear about that, time and again. I think he probably says it time and time again. I believe in Boss and Mr. Scout. And I believe in Patriot. I know. Aren't you mad at me? Why should I be mad at you over things we can't do and things we haven't done? So much has happened these past 2 weeks. We've all changed a lot. But we're not about to turn on each other just because of the infected. I think all that happened in Chernobog and what Guard and I saw were the same. Correct. I still can't stand hurting people like that. No matter who's doing it to who, I won't stand for it. The Patriot wants to clean house at Reunion. I have to stand with him and his men, with all the Reunion members who still believe in Patriot. We do not consider your new way of thinking to be a threat of our interests. In fact, we encourage all our operators to learn more about the outside world, seek out their own goals, and build their own self-confidence. Our ideas are constantly changing. Thank you, Dr. Cal. Mia. Oh yes. You can also contact the doctor later. Happy to be a help. As for my responsibilities at Rhodes Island, Mia, Dr. Cal, will they be more important? I wouldn't put it that way, Guard. It's more important to decide for yourself what you want to do. And personally, I think that any of us would have done the same in your position. Also, that smile. That smile. Different people make different choices. If something's important to you, it's important. I hope you find a place for yourself among these Ursus, like you wanted. I hope you can protect those deserving of protection. Why are you looking at me? I'm not. No reason. Just thinking. Oh yes. Regarding your pay, I'm afraid your work here doesn't support a salary. Sorry. Cal, please! Also, Guard, please do tell me. If Patriot betrays Tallulah, what happens then? That won't happen. Patriot trusts Tallulah deeply. Now what about the other way around? Dr. Calcet? Oh, Tallulah betrays Patriot. What Tallulah betrays Patriot? What if I told you we encountered the Reunion commander Frost Nova, and by any objective measure are responsible for her death? Dr. Calcet, what are you saying? That's Patriot's daughter. If we fight Patriot, that would be the worst case scenario, and it's what the puppet masters would want. If Tallulah really is turning a blind eye to, or even allowing the infected to harm innocent civilians in spite of Patriot's stance, I believe that there's no longer just turning a blind eye. A lot of infected will make Patriot into a target. Those who don't know the truth, and those who let their hatred get the better of them. And those who want to. I have to go. I have to tell Patriot. But Rhodes Island, will he be your enemy? Well, considering he's a boss in this one, I'm pretty sure he will be. Trying to break the wall there, or break the mood of this. I didn't think things would turn out like this. It's not the obvious step for Reunion to take. Whether Misha or Frost Nova. Us, Reunion, and Lungman too. We can't let anyone slip through the cracks. Doctor, we still have a lot to do. Just thinking of what comes next is making me tired. Before that, we have to find Madame Chen. Most importantly, the leader of Reunion. She's the cause of all this. Right, Team Mantra 2, come in. The captain is determined... Oh, Elysium, right. The captain has determined Reunion's communication method. It's primitive, even artificial looking. As her personnel, she's just about done clearing the area. Not the gorillas, though. They're tough. Should we eliminate them? No need for that. We're not here to eliminate them or have them butcher each other. We're not here to stir up internal conflict. They should oppose those who misled them. Now? That's her question. I'm good. Naturally, not now. Their spirit is rotten, but their fabrication of a backbone still remains. Take it away or break it and watch them crumble. That's what we might have done at first. Tula was a step ahead of us. She stirred the conflict and fanned its flames. I originally thought she had gone mad, but this is poison, not madness. The infected and the people of the city will surely rise up. Tallulah gave them the chance to intermingle and build bridges. She must still have a queen on the board, or she wouldn't be so bold. I firmly believe that she wants to destroy Reunion in the most dishonorable possible way. And this is a poison that we must neutralize. But all this hinges on what... yes. Decides to do. Isn't that Patriot's name? It's like, isn't it Patriot's name? I thought that was his name. I have not heard that name in so long either. I'm trying to remember what that name is. Good lord, I think it's Patriots. Is that Patriots? Because he's always just gone by Patriot, and you don't usually hear him say that name. Looks like we successfully infiltrated the core city. Because what we do next can hardly be called an infiltration, Doctor. As I said when we started, infiltration is only about 20% of our plan here. To get to the core command tower and the generator area to halt Tribulk's movement, we will have to go through the central district. Now, the enemies in our path are not your run-of-the-mill Reunion, nor are they brutish Sarkaz sellswords. Reunion's running low on leaders. They are. They've lost Faust, Frost Nova. Crown Slayer is on MIA. Mephisto is compromised. Yeah, they're pretty much hurt on that. And put W aside for now. W is unknown. I'm gonna say MIA, but actually she betrayed them, so probably not even on their team anymore. As a tactician, you should be more concerned about this than about Tallulah, Reunion's tyrant. The infected guerrillas of the northern plains, a thorn in the hinterlands of Ursus, 4th Army to the northwest. Since this formation has only ever had one leader. Skullshatter is dead. Yeah, Skullshatter is dead. So they have what? 4 KIAs? No, they have 3 KIAs. 3 KIAs, 2 MIAs, 1 compromised. Yeah, they're really bad shape. This formation only had 1 leader. Ordinary resistance fighters get slaughtered, but these guerrillas were able to turn the tables on the butchers. Local stakeholders could request the mobilization of a division or 2 to knock them out, but it would be taken as an admission of incompetence to the generals in the state council. The war raged for so long that the infected hiding out in the snow came to call the guerrillas their Aegis. The Aegis of the infected. The Yeti Squad was one of its subsets, and its members did not solely consist of infected. The exiles, the fanatics, the maimed, elves, Durin, Sarkaz. The guerrillas did... Durin. Isn't the name of the age? Aren't the Aegis like the really like big shield bros? Isn't that what their names are or something like that? Or am I getting them crisscrossed? I don't know why. For some reason, I just imagine someone the same height as like Myrtle or Durin. It's just walking around with a giant shield. like, imagine like one of the Durin. Imagine Myrtle trying to carry like Liscarb's shield. It's taller than her. Oh god, yeah, both Skullshatter. Oh yeah, so it is 4K, yeah, because it's both Misha and Skullshatter. Oh god, that's funny. Sounds familiar. Oh. That's exactly what you're thinking. Just like Rhodes Islands, yes? Just as before, Rhodes Island will benefit from your intuition, Doctor. Thought you wouldn't appreciate that. Would you rather I didn't? You want me to reprimand you, Doctor? Not now. I don't think you do, and I don't think there's anything wrong with what you said. In an unexpected analogy, the guerrilla fighters also trust only one commander and embrace only that one commander. Yes, Doctor, this guerrilla force is another sort of Rhodes Island. But their leader? No. Doctor, prepare yourself well, or you'll regret it. Even though one of our objectives is to clear a path through the central district to the bridge and the generator area. For your own safety, I still hope you and Amiya will not face him. But if this is all inevitable, then I'll only repeat what I just said. Prepare yourself well, Doctor. Before you face him, you must prepare to face his guerrillas. I rarely offer my advice to others, Doctor. But that is Patriot. That's a really long dialogue sequence, holy crap. Still, another block? No, I have to tell Patriot. If Tallulah lets these people strike at the guerrillas, then the guerrillas will be killed by their own. Patriot's the only level-headed one left in Reunion. Where do you think you're going? You. Sarkaz. What brigade are you with? What business do you have in the Central District? Explain it to me. Are you maybe with the old Wendigo? You. The prey ran right up to me on his own. What did you learn, weak little infected outlander? Get used to it. No, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I actually really like it, because it tells the story more. Hey! RMA 7012. I'll take that. I need like 8 of those. Alright, I don't think I have much more time. I'll try the challenge mode of this, though. What is challenge mode? Have greatly increased attack speed. It's not gonna matter if they take a spear to the face. Easy. Well, maybe. I actually don't know how easy that'll be. Next one has an RMA farm. Yeah, I know. I was mentioning that I do kind of need it because there's characters I'm leveling up that probably are gonna need it. Especially, I think, Estina. Because I wanted to have another slow that wasn't a 6-star and also wasn't Angelina. In case for some reason I have to do that again. Or be put in a situation where I can't do that. Oh, come on, game. So I was gonna work with Istina, because I think Istina actually isn't too bad.
やって力と栄光
I'm actually surprised she got the kill there, holy crap.
ターゲットロックオン
I don't think I actually am gonna be using Siege here much, honestly.
抹殺する本気で行くよ
Oh, they're dead. Glack.
行ってきまーす
油断は禁物よ
I think we should be okay. Oh right, Meteorite. I gotta get Meteorite in play.
リンゴちゃん今日も
Well, that's gonna be some good, a serious amount of DP there.
一気に片付けましょうか
Right, I am gonna have to rely on Saria now.
害虫が
3つお前を貫く
単独効果の権利か知れば震え上がるわよ
当然私だろ援護する
いいわ
Wait.
問題ないわ射撃開始
Either Tuesday or Thursday. It's usually when they do their updates. Let's press the delete button.
問題ないわ撃て アップルパイ
Literally obliterates 4 people. Also going to commence Operation Spear. I do kind of like how they have the, they're kind of bringing in fodder alongside themselves. This skill seriously lasts long. I'm surprised how long it lasts.
単独構築の権利知れば
医療プロセス開始します
It's really meaty how it sounds. Oh! That's some real hefty funk. Wow, that entire skill duration. That was a whole minute of time right there. That wasn't so bad.
真の騎士は決して暴力に屈しないこの裁きの鉄槌の前に己が行いを食いるがいい
Meryl, your warhammer looks like an anchor. That skill sound is very satisfying, though. It is seriously satisfying. It's kind of like the other one I could really appreciate is Mostima's S3. I love the clock sound on it. It is surprisingly pretty satisfying sound. The anchor probably hurts way more. Yeah. You beat to death by a boat piece. Don't need to bonk you, I could just straight up clop. Oh god. Hey, more of those. Hey, 15k, I'll take that. And promote 6 operators to E2. Oh, we're doing this now. How much LMD was that? 90,000, not bad. But yeah, that's probably all the time I'm gonna have for today, though. Was about pretty good amount of time there. God, those. This is a very this chapter is very interesting. I actually really do kind of like where the story of this game is going. So, was definitely a fun one, for sure. So, I think I still have to do this today, so I'll do this later today. Or tomorrow, depending on how much sanity I have left. I know for a fact, though, I'm going to really enjoy, since there is an RMA level, I am totally going to grind the heck out of it with all this. Got a decent amount. Oh, I got all this yesterday doing, I think, what was it? 4.9, I think? Minus this, I got this one from today, but I got 3 of those and 1 of those from 4.9 yesterday. I felt pretty good about that. I only did like 5 or 6 runs. Because I didn't have the chapter 7 equivalent for it. Because this is what, the best one right now for RMA? I think, if I remember correctly. Or at least is what it seems. I actually have no idea how they do their loot tables in this game. I'm curious if they actually have how their loot tables are set up. Like how they actually, if there's percentages or whatnot on it. But anyway, we did some pretty good amount there. We went from 7, so I mean we only got 3 levels, but that's a lot of story. Not to mention we also did chapter 5's final challenge mode piece. Yes. Usually the later the farming stage, the better for farming resource. I mean, it's kind of hard to beat this one. You just can't beat this one. Such a great place for when you need rocks. So, anyway, that's gonna be all for today, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hopefully, weather permitting and me not getting sick allows me to not have to do any more cancellations for stream next week. Trillion just got completely destroyed this week. Me getting sick on Monday, then the snowstorm causing so many problems on Tuesday, and then Thursday also had some stupid stuff going on. I'm honestly surprised I managed to get Ozzer Lane on Wednesday. It was dumb. It's percentages versus sanity cost usually. Oh, that's the model they're usually referring to. I was talking like how their loot tables are set up. It's like how they're actually handling the calculation for what you get per each run. So, but anyway, as I said, that's gonna be all for tonight, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see if I can make time for the Gavial event. I might have to do more of a video form again. I'll figure that out. Anyway, it kind of looks like Ina from Hololive. Does it? I know a lot of people definitely aren't used to seeing her look like this, especially since they're used to seeing her with a hat on. But yeah, I ET'd them for some silly shenanigan reasons. Measons? What? Also, because, well, okay, let's be honest. Mayer's art's pretty cool. I like Mayer's E2 art. For those that haven't seen it. Can I zoom out? Zoom? There we go. E. It's pretty good. But anyway, have a good night, morning, evening, wherever you are. I'll see you guys all again real soon.